I need to... I really don't like this transition, but this is another one of those games that doesn't like to be... Well, you'll see. Look. The music just stops. The music just stops because I have to Alt-Tab to do anything. Oh, I hate it. Please, all video game developers in the history of time, this is quickly becoming one of my pet peeves. I should be able to click outside of a game window and have the music not cut out. Not cut out. It's called focus. Some games do it perfectly fine. Others, for some reason, game developers are capable of doing it. They choose not to, and I don't understand why. Like, by all means, have a toggle button in the menu that says, if this game is minimized, retain focus so the audio keeps playing. That's it. So I can choose to do that if I want. Don't just remove it. Some games do have the options. They do, but it's another one of those things, right? I have a couple, they do, Raikoi, but they do. But why doesn't every single game? Why doesn't every single game? From a content production perspective, and this is more, I think this is more of a me thing in terms of how I manage my audio. In 2025, all games should have numerical audio sliders. The fact that there are some games that don't have numerical audio sliders drives me crazy. And I get it. You're an indie game developer, and you want your menu to look like stylistic, like the rest of your menus do. But from a functional standpoint, there is nothing worse. There is nothing worse than having an audio bar where the thing that you're dragging back and forth doesn't snap to something. That's it. Sometimes it's sort of a gamble how these opening bits of conversation are going to happen and what I'm going to say. Pet peeves, right? We'll feed off the pet peeves thing. I went to get some fuel today, and this is quickly becoming a big one for me. I went to get some fuel today, and I'm not sure if everybody in the chat knows this, but quite often in English petrol stations, there's an in bit and an out bit. Like, you go in the in bit, you get your fuel, you go out the out bit. It's fairly common sense. There's big old signs that says no entry and then no exit, so you know exactly which way out of the petrol station you're going. I was parked at the petrol station today, and in rolls this old Mercedes, just sort of sits in front of me at the petrol station. And I'm sort of sat there going, they've come in the out. They've come in the exit. So they're now sat in front of me, waiting for me to move out of the spot. But I can't drive past them because they're sat where I need to leave. Did they expect me to reverse? Please answer that question. That sucks. That does suck. I don't, and it keeps happening. I don't know what's wrong with the British public right now, but for God's sake, learn how to drive. I drive terrible. I'm a horrible driver. I hate driving. But I know what an entrance and an exit looks like. I have not done a fail, so I'm just going to insult you, Fanto. I apologize. You are a rascally, under-honest pin buttock. Rascally, under-honest pin buttock. I would confront them so hard like you're waiting for me to move, where rascally means untrustworthy, under-honest means untrustworthy. Narrow or sharp. You've got a narrow or sharp bum. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Narrow or sharp buttock. Can people have sharp asses? Double untrustworthy? Very untrustworthy. No, Fanto's cool. I know Fanto's fine. I know Fanto in real life is good. But welcome in, Raiders. Raiders? You're not Raiders. Chatters? Streamers? No, I'm the streamer. You're the chatter. What am I trying to say? Hi. Have you had a good day? Sharp ass means it's only bones, I think. No cushion for the pushin'. I've never said that in a sentence. TC, would you recommend cushion for the pushin'? I feel like a sharp ass is a compliment. No, but that's like, you look sharp. You look sharp, but if you have no ass shit, like society, right, likes an ass. Like, It doesn't have to be a lot, because sometimes it just looks ridiculous when it's like out there. But they like some sort of bump, because the negative cultural stereotype is pancake ass. If you've got no butt, you're somehow lesser to the people that have butts. And personally, I don't understand it, because I'll take it or leave it, because at the end of the day, that butt is also attached to a person, which is very important to me. But that's it, right? So if you're saying sharp ass, like flat, like a sheet of cardboard, like a smooth rear, but not like smooth in a good way, just like drywall. Like drywall. I'm just going to read through chat. I don't know where this is going. We're talking about the shapes of asses. Hopefully it's attached to a person. You'd hope so. But considering it's 2025, I'm sure you can get a latex ass on the internet reasonably cheap. I've seen them in videos on certain websites. Kato, congratulations on the first. It's your first. Jeepers. Wifey Nutella, welcome. It's been a little bit. I hope you're having a good day. DollyWhiskers, thank you very much for the quiet hello. Tato, I'll give you a... Wait for it. Because that is Tato's first one. I'll give you a double up. Look, we'll do this. Which website's Pornhub? Biddy, thank you very much for the contribution. People in chat, I would like to remind you that in the channel point menu that there is a community redeem. If you go to the community redeem right now, you can put some channel points in, and at the end of a 30-day period, you will get all of those channel points back. It is about teaching you a life skill. It is about teaching you how to save. It is about it is about someday somebody in the community being able to redeem 1 million channel points and making me stream every day for 30 days straight. Tato, thank you very much for the contribution. How is everybody today? I went and got fuel. I emptied the cat litter trays. We dusted the interior of DollyWhiskers' PC. And let me just tell you, if DollyWhiskers claims that their PC was really dusty, they're lying to you. It wasn't that dusty at all. What else did I do? Changed the sheets on the bed. It was homely Chimken day today. I did the washing yesterday, but I did some chores. I did like chores. Honestly, I'm really I've got 2 weeks holiday in the middle of April. I've got myself into that position where my brain's gone, oh, I'll just leave it for those 2 weeks. So the house over the next period is just going to descend slowly into madness. And then all of a sudden, halfway through April, it's going to be really clean again. But like, I'm really fighting the urge to just do that. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to, like, destroy the house over the period of, like, 4 weeks. But the urge is there. The urge is to go, oh, yeah, it's the weekend. I'm not going to do anything because I've got those 2 weeks off in April. Like, I'll just fill my entire two weeks holiday with chores. Like, I already have to do the gardening. It's that time of year again. It's that time of year again, chat. You get to hear me complain about how much I hate gardening. But, like, the lawn needs to be mowed and the hedges need to be trimmed, and there are plants that probably need to be unplanted. They need plant adjacent maintenance. No mow. No, you don't. It's no mow. No, we have to no, I'm not falling into that. DollyWhiskers, it's very fair for you to go, oh yeah, no mow, but you don't mow it afterwards. Do you know? I'm getting very energetic. Oh my god, I'm dying. Dolly doesn't mow the lawn. You're going to kill pollinators? No. Think of the bees, Chim. The bees aren't living in my lawn. Oh my god, my goodness. It's called have a wild aesthetic. I have a wild aesthetic. Look at my face. But, like, you guys, I have to mow the lawn because I've mowed that lawn after not mowing it for 12 months straight, and it is not fun. Where do you think they are? In the trees. TC, thank you for hitting me in the face with your anvil. Also hitting me in the face with your rolling pin. Tato, nice. I was playing some Rivals early and then Power Sim, so I was a nice chilled day. I'm really glad that you had a nice chilled day. Have you seen any of the footage for Power Simulator 2? I'll be honest, it looks pretty good. I'm surprised that they've taken that format and gone, you know what, let's make it better, because I wasn't entirely sure where it was going to go. But it does look pretty, it looks pretty good. Love me some Power Wash Sim. I want to get the Wallace and Gromit DLC for Power Wash Simulator. What exactly are you cleaning? The rocket? The wrong trousers? I know things about Wallace and Gromit. Their van, they have the Were-Rabbit van, right? What else do they do in Wallace and Gromit? A big thing of cheese? Are they still making Wallace and Gromit? Didn't the place that had all of the original figures of Wallace and Gromit burn down? Isn't that a thing? TC, thank you for hitting me in the face with your wrench. Skylarcar, thank you very much for pressing the button. TC's on a mission today. TC's always on a mission. They're just here to cause me pain by hitting me with ludicrous things. Like fictional ludicrous things. Raiko, welcome in. Some games do have the options. I remember Final Fantasy XIV does. It does, right? It does. But all games should have it. Who is in charge of the game developers? Like, can you point me in the direction of the person in charge of all game developers ever? And I'll just go to them and be like, I need numerical audio sliders. I need games not to lose audio focus. And let me else. What else would be perfect? If it's borderless windowed, it should actually be borderless windowed, because the number of times, like, again, as a Twitch streamer with 3 screens, I like to move my mouse from one end of the 3 screens to the other sometimes, and if the mouse is locked on the game, it's problematic. The number of times I've gone, oh yeah, borderless windowed, when it should allow the mouse to transition from one screen to the other, and doesn't for some reason. Somebody needs to get those game developers in check. Like, somebody just needs to get on that. I nominate Tato. Tato, get on that. Like, talk to your people and get on that. TC, thank you for hitting me in the face with your bowling pin. Who owns a bowling pin? Fanto, thank you very much for the quiet hello. TC, thank you for hitting me in the face with a rubber chicken. I'm thanking you a lot today for causing me physical pain. That would piss me off. I would confront. Yeah, I wanted the book. You got the book. TC, thank you for hitting me with your toolbox. Chimken compliments himself. I will get to that at the bottom of the pile. DollyWhiskers, hot dog poisoning, welcome in, and thank you for that delightful tiny gorilla emote. I love that. That's nice. Oki, I don't know that person, but shaped like friend. I feel like a sharp ass is a compliment. I disagree. Freemoing butts, which websites? What's that? Pornhub. Pornhub, let me tell you about Pornhub, right? If you would like to see men, women, and other... Nothing weird when I say other, but there's probably a long list of... I'm just going to say other to cover my bases. Fornicating, but in a safe... I don't know if it's safe. There's kissing. They're kissing, and sometimes they get stuck in washing machines. Like, for some reason, there's this thing where they get... Sometimes there's this thing where they get stuck in washing machines, and I don't really get it. And also, at the same time, for some reason, they all claim to be related to each other. Like, you look at these people in these videos, and they're like, they're clearly not related to each other. But for some reason, if you look at... And I look at this from a marketing perspective, right? If you go into the SEO of the entire activity, why are there so many videos where it's like, oh yeah, my step-sibling. And I know that's not a blood relation, but I don't know why that's a trope. TC, thank you for hitting me in the face with your giant salami. Which is not the thing to hit me with after we've been talking about Pornhub. Dragoon Zero, thank you very much for the contribution and welcome in. How's it hanging, Dragoon? A++ chores day. No, you don't. It's no mo May. I need to mow it. You're going to kill all the pollinators. Think of the bees, Chim. It's called having a wild aesthetic. Where do you think they are? Grass doesn't produce pollen unless it's in flower state. TC, thank you for hitting me with your wedding cake tier. I don't even know what that is. TC is getting timed out all over the shop. That's exactly what you clean. The moon, Loki, the VR power simulator is where it's at. I'm going to be the bearer of bad news and say that they've basically said that Power Simulator 2 will not have VR. But don't come at me. I'm not responsible for Power Simulator 2. I haven't seen the footage, but the friend I was playing with mentioned it, and I'm excited. I'm hoping they add to the water physics, because it's always bothered me a little that the water stops existing after contact. Might be a bit much to expect, but I'm hoping, because I've been talking about it since the first time I played. It's one of those things, right? So Power Wash Simulator was a little bit... I feel like Power Wash Simulator was a little bit of an unknown quantity. Like, I can't imagine they ever expected Power Wash Simulator to take off as much as it has. So, as much as you say they can't make the water more water-like, you think of the amount of shit tons of money that company has made. And if they're not willing to invest in proper water-based physics in a video game about power washing, I feel now that they have an like a reasonable pot of money, I feel like they're missing a trick. I feel like they're missing a trick. Might be a bit, yeah. Hot dog! I need to compliment myself. I need to compliment myself, and I'm drawing a blank. I shaved my head today, and I am still, as much as I have, like, where my mental health has not been great the last couple of months, as much as I have stopped doing it twice a week, every day, the day that I shave my head, I'm like, I don't hate the way that I look. I don't hate the way that I look today, and that's my compliment to myself. I think that works as a compliment, but yeah, I shaved my head this morning. Bald head on fleek. So I'm mildly tempted, and the difficulty is, I don't wear hats, but I feel like it would be very bad for this. I kind of want to start, like, people wax it to reduce hair growth, and I don't mean, like, wax peel off, like shine it like a bowling ball, and I'm mildly curious to know what that entails. I'm honestly curious to know what that entails. I've also been playing a good amount of Plants vs. Zombies. Is it 2001? I've also been playing a good amount of Plants vs. Zombies, and it frustrates me so much that the whole game freaks out if I want to do something on my other monitor. It's 2025. These mechanics should be in video games by now, and they should be in every single one. You're right, I don't. It's taboo. Taboo makes things extra spicy for some people. Why would they look alike if they're stepsisters? I didn't know I need Chimken Pornhub synopsis in my life till now. Well, I gave it to you free of charge, Kirby. Also, welcome in, Kirby. Nice to see you. Vulcan Ryan, thank you very much for the contribution. TC has hit me in the face with a yardstick. I'll always come back just like Keith the Hawaiian Pirate, TC. I'll always come back just like... Okay. I pressed the button by accident, and now I'm a groomer in Infinity Nikki. Oh, that's awesome. Think how good you'll feel next Saturday after getting your beard done. Yes, it's now officially been... we had to cancel our last... Me and Dolly go to the same barbers on the same day, and we didn't go to our last appointment. So it's now officially been, like, 12 weeks since I got my beard trimmed. We go every 6 weeks, right, Dolly? I'm just doubling. Is it 6 weeks? It feels like it's been a while. Like, I'm getting very bushy, like, here. But it's, like, in terms of the length, I'm really... Like, my chin is here. That's pretty... It's bushy. I'm here for it. The more this grows, the more I feel like myself, and I know that sounds weird, but the more beardy I get, the more I look in the mirror and go, yeah, that's me. If I shave this off now, I would look in the mirror and go, egg. But what a sharp head. Big agree, your haircut looks great. TC, thank you for hitting me in the face with your dumbbell and getting timed out again. Yes, OG Plants vs. Zombies, it's on Game Pass. How does that play in 2025? Like, do you play that and go, wow, this is a good experience? Or are, like, you playing it for nostalgia? I would like to make clear, I never played Plants vs. Zombies when it was new. But, like, in terms of your experience of it, Tato, are you doing that for nostalgia, or are you doing it because it's on Game Pass, or are you doing it just cause? You know what I mean? I'm not judging you for Plants vs. Zombies, but it's an ancient game now, right? Like, it's been around a very long time. Raggy, where are my resticles? Yeah, it baffles me that a simple game like that can't handle multitasking, when a massive game like Rivals can handle it just fine, but apparently that has something to do with the age of the game. I don't know, but I do feel like it came from an age when no one had a second monitor anyway. Last Barbers was before Christmas. Okay. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back with Horizon Forbidden West. Yesterday we did the tutorial. We got the credits to roll, and then we went to the Forbidden West. That's literally the synopsis. A good game is a good game even after 20 years. I don't like, okay, or 30. See, this is the difference, right? I really struggle with nostalgia in video games. I can think of maybe 5 games that are older than 10 years that I would go back and replay repeatedly. I didn't play Metal Gear Solid for nostalgia, just saying. No, I get that. Metal Gear Solid is... Yeah! I don't know. There are a few... From a nostalgia value sake, there are... But again, okay, I'll put it this way, TC. I'll see it, TC. I'll see you that and raise you something different. You played the remaster of Metal Gear Solid. You didn't play the original. Like, I'm not sure how... Now that I've said that out loud, I'm not sure how visually different they are. Were they actually visually different? I don't remember. It's partial nostalgia, but also it's just a really nice chill-out game that's somewhat stimulating. Very nice for low-energy entertainment. I usually get on for like half an hour before bed. That's a good shout. I got addicted to I don't know. You can say it's a remaster. It's a 4K re-release, right? It was just a port. Yeah, they're redoing 3, right? Metal Gear 3 is getting a completely brand new game. Loku kind of sad. Monster Hunter Wilds has put a damper on Monster Hunter Wilds for me because the graphics are just such a big difference. Wait, what? Loki kind of sad. Monster Hunter Wilds has put a damper on Oh, sorry, that makes sense. Yeah, 3 is being remade. Wilds has... Like, I played... What am I trying to say? I was going to play Wilds regardless. We all know why I played Wilds on the channel as long as I did. There's a notification in chat for anybody that was curious as to why we played that. But sort of expanding past that point, we did the 2 weeks. Wilds has really, and I mean really, nailed, like... that sort of grind that I'm just happy to do. I am playing Wilds right now. It's going to be the second game probably on Steam I ever platinum, and I'm unlocking every piece of armor slowly over the course of weeks. And there are people out there that are going, this game has no content. And I'm sort of going, you just don't, I've spent... What are you doing with that cat? Don't worry, the cat has not learnt how to levitate. That's Dolly holding the cat. What are you doing? Wait, hold in there. Hold in there. We'll feed it. We'll feed him. Ignore the floating cat, chat. Ignore the floating cat. Dolly's trying their hardest. Hey. Hey. Okay. You're putting him off the other treats. Let me give him these treats. Huh? Now there's a treat on my floor. Hey, would you like this? Sit down. Put your butt on the desk. Butt on the desk. Butt on the desk. Thank you. Goodness. I get the Monster Hunter Wilds thing, and people complaining that Monster Hunter Wilds has no content in it. I I get it's a play style. I'm not going to be out here and be that person and say you should play the game better because people play. I'm probably not playing it well. I am probably not playing it well, but to claim that game has no content in it is ridiculous. I've spent the last week just quite contentedly grinding to unlock all the armor pieces in it, which takes a long time. A long time. And then you've got these people that did like 70 hours in the first week of its release and have gone, it's got no content in it. Like, they probably got one armor set and then a late game armor set and then did nothing else. And it's crazy to me that that's a review that's like a box that people have stood on. They're releasing content to it over time, and I get that it needs more mobs and bosses and DLC and all of that other stuff. But it's got content. It's got content, and it's really scratching a brain itch for me. Its story alone is real. A lot of content. It's about the same as Worlds in terms of the story length, if I remember Worlds correctly, and I think people misunderstand how the late game of that game works in terms of you get to the credits and then you continue. People get to the credits and then go, that's it, it's over, it's done, that's Finn, no more. But that's not how it works. I'm having a really good time in Monster Hunter Wilds. Still after playing 17 hours and saying no content, lol, is weird. It is a little bit, right? Like, I have easily put in, this is the rule that we follow on the channel, and it's my rule, it's not necessarily your rule. If I pay £50 for a video game, I want 50 hours of content. Monster Hunter Worlds has smashed that. Absolutely destroyed it. Go on, get down. Go on, that way. Absolutely, go all the way. Going, there you go. Absolutely destroyed it. And then there are people out there going, oh, it's not worth the time. If you get entertainment for £1 for 50 hours, £1 an hour, that's good content. That's good. That's worth it. What are people expecting? I don't know. I could quickly turn this into a rant, and I'm not going to, because it does have its problems. I'm not out here going, oh, it's the best game ever. It has its problems, but I've told you about my day. I've gone friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. What's the third one? We are a community that celebrates achievements, big or small. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Please post that shit in chat, because there are some people out there that don't have anybody to say that they're proud of them, and I'm really driven to tell everybody that I'm as proud of them as humanly possible about all things, big or small. And that's big or small with reference to you, because this is sort of like a thing that I need to clarify every time I say this, but I don't mind doing it. Some people think running a marathon is a big deal. Some people think getting out of bed is a big deal. So when I ask this of you, I want you to know that when I say a big deal, I want it to be a big deal to you. I never want anybody to feel judged by the community when they say something like, I baked a cake, or I got out of bed, or I shaved my head, because mental health, it's an illness in general, it's very complicated. So just let me know if you did anything cool, and I want to talk about it. Talking about enjoying games, Curiously Cuddly Critter, I'm enjoying Two Point Museum so much. Everybody is playing Two Point Museum. I don't get it. I don't like the interface, but good. I'm really happy for you that you have found something to play, DollyWhiskers. I'm very happy about that. Excuse me. That's it. We're going to play some Horizon Forbidden West today. As I said, we've just had the credits roll. We've arrived at a canyon, and we are heading towards a embassy that will give us access to the West. The Forbidden West. It's very mysterious, but we'll do this. Then we'll do this. And then we'll take the hat and I return to drawing anime girls today. I mean, that's pretty cool. Can I see some? Would you like to post some in the Discord, or are you nervous about that? It is fine if you are nervous about that. Super effective. TC is trying to kill me. TC's got a vendetta against me, and I'm not sure what I've done to deserve it. Let me just check that there's not a drama. 1 second, I'm getting DMs. Oh, no, that's somebody asking me to pay them. That's still cool. I was like, okay, no, I'm not doing that now. I don't need to pay that person right now. It's good. 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 Good. Okay, so I'm gonna plug my. You know what? I've not. It said Watson, but we've not had this one in a while, and this one's my favorite. So we're gonna roll with this one for a bit. Tell me if I get mute because I'm plugging my controller in. We're still here. Oquax has hit me with their blender. Definitely unplugged. It's nice to know that there's a clarification. Welcome in, Oquax. Hope you're having a good day. We continue into the Forbidden West. Everybody, there is a projection running in chat right now. Is this game blacked out again? It is. Why is it blacked out again? It's gone back to exclusive full screen. So weird. So weird that that's a thing. Give me goosebumps. I'm so glad you're such a chatter that even though I'm only just joining, I've not missed anything. I can't tell if that's a compliment or a criticism. I'm going to choose to register that as a compliment. We're 38 minutes in. That's actually a record short one of my intros. A short scroll with a short scroll of parchment with an official seal by mandate of Commander Noza. All residents of the Daunt are here with
the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
a short scroll of parchment with an official seal by mandate of Commander Noza. All residents of the Daunt are herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby shut and sealed in expectation of the imminent embassy. None are allowed passage either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made regardless of clan, house or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Ossurum either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to the passage are hereby declared postponed or void depending on the nature and timing of the arrangement. No exceptions will be made. Again, to eliminate any doubts should they remain, all of the above pertains to the Ossurum regardless of the circumstances. It's basically a note saying you're not allowed to travel here, which is fine. Georgia Girl has won. Thank you. Anybody get any points out of that? 6k goes to Jura. Also, hi, Jura. Thank you very much for the hydrate. We were just talking about you. Were we just talking about... No, Jura's the person I need to pay. Heck, all damn points. Heck, all damn points. So close to 1 million, I'm sure. All good things, of course, 100%. Jura did my trailer for me, and now I have to pay them. It is extremely important that you pay people for their services, and it took Jura like a week to tell me how much money I owe them, so good times. Penguin Queen Lucy, welcome in. I mean, Jura has had other things on their mind. O'Quacks, thank you very much for the contribution, and Jura for shouting out Lucy. Everything's happening right now, chat. Okay, we actually have quests around the starting area. Interesting. So where are we? Did I miss the fire then? No, I used it. Pay attention when touching fires. There's something new. Free fast travel? Interesting. Okay, that is good. Thank you. Chim King is getting extorted. I'm not getting extorted. Jura does really good work. Would everybody like to see it? You're probably going to see it if I get raided today, so it's not urgent right now. Okay, we're going to commence with the exploration because I just need to level up in general, I think. Also just have a general nice look around the area. Where are we going? We are going to head there. We're not going to get killed by any angry deers. DC hit me in the face with a frisbee. What did I ever do to you? I don't know what this is, but it seems to be underground. We're going to start as we mean to go. I advertised Chim for 4 hours straight while doing work for him. It was a great time. Honestly, yeah, like, I really, of all the things that Jura did in regards to my trailer, I think the best thing, I had such a nice time watching them edit my trailer on stream. Thank you for your sacrifice, Big Blue Bird. Thank you. You sacrificed Big Blue Birds? Yeah, they were found wanting. Is that a hole? No. Hi, Marek. Big Blue Bird deserved it, TC. You know it. I know it. Everybody here knows it. Why can't you admit it? Okay, so... Oh, my nose is so itchy. Why is my nose itchy? Please tell me. How do I get under the mountain? Mac, thank you for the contribution. Does anybody know how I get inside of a mountain? A cave. Definitely the cave. I can tell you how to come inside a mountain. What? Good, I didn't drown. I hope people like swimming underwater sections in video games, because apparently we're getting them this time. Which is fine. I don't mind them personally. But I know at least one person that doesn't like this sort of sequence. Oh my god. Swim! Swim! Okay, we're fine. We're in a cave now. And my face is hella itchy. Why? Tell me. Knock on the door for whoever lives in the mountain. Hello, sir. Would you like to buy some... This is a lovely mountain you've got here. Would you like to buy some biscuits? We're raising money for a local scout group. Is that what people say when I've never been... We don't have Girl Scouts come to our... Okay, Americans, any other countries in chat right now? Have you ever had Girl Scouts come to your door selling cookies? We don't get that here. And it might be entirely fictional anyway, because it's always in films. You're dead. Absolutely not.
Gemstone.
That, or would you like to hear the word of the Lord? Hello.
Shiny.
We're here to talk to you about Jesus. You have found a valuable piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource hidden all over the world. Green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons, outfits, or trading with specific merchants. Cool. New currency. It's pretty normal in suburbia. We don't get that here. We get Jehovah's Witnesses. And that's literally, like, I think that other than people trying to sell me better internet, I think Jehovah's Witnesses are the only people that ever knock on our door. Yeah, they used to go door to door, but that was decades ago. We didn't have any of them in my parents' area, but then they have a massive gate that doesn't look very inviting to even trick-or-treaters. We 100% get the standard rule, right? The standard rule is if you don't decorate, you don't get trick-or-treaters, and we don't decorate. First one tried to sell me knives. Somebody came to your door and tried to sell you knives? Oh, like, hello, would you like to buy this kitchen knife? It can cut through, like, aisles. Like those people that come to the door and try to sell you a Hoover, right? What is this pig made out of? Either that or I was hitting it very gently. They are magnetized and shit. We get Jehovah's and people's trying to talk to you and changing your energy biller. I've always lived in the sticks and no one knocked on my door that wasn't supposed to be there. See, I lived in the sticks and we still got knocks on the door. The sticks will not save you, Spoopy. I know I understand the faith, but it's not 100%. It's not an 100% guarantee. We used to live where I used to live with my parents, like the house we grew up in. You had to walk like 10 minutes down this most terrifying road in the dark. We still got people come there in the night. They have for the past couple of decades. I used to be terrified of walking to where my parents used to live, and I'm a large, burly man. Well, it's one of those roads where there were no streetlights and all of the trees made spooky noises. Okay. Adventure, chat. Adventure. But you're a large burly man with a heart of gold. Ah, that's nice of you to say. What do you want? What are you buttering me up for? And an ass of glass? Now, my ass is pretty... Don't be in denial. My ass is pretty thick. My ass isn't just a snack, it's a whole damn meal. I have got some girth in my posterior. Something large ass. I've run out of funny things to call it. Don't clip that. Yeah, no sounds. Like the place where Keith would appear. Yeah, Keith.
Here.
Who's spotted me? Hello? Oh, over there. They're firing freaking, like, space discs now. Also, hi, Spoopy. I didn't say it. I've not said it in a little bit. Hi, Spoopy. Why do they refuse to cross the river? It's me casually rinsing through 20p. I forgot to send you a voice memo earlier, Chim. The dev of the game jam said they didn't have time to make the game. I hear water and electronics don't tend to mix. Really? So what are you doing with the game jam now then? Jura is making a game as part of the game jam and the dev just won't be doing it. No game jam? That sucks. Why were they even taking part if they didn't have the time to do it? Okay. I'm very ill. System failure. It's a creative jam and I was just going to make the visuals for the game. Yeah. You weren't coding or anything. I'll just make the art piece. Yeah, I'll just make an art piece. Yeah, you've done some work on it already, right? I'm sorry that that's not happening for you because I was kind of looking forward to the content around it, so... TC, thank you for winning. Flawless victory. But yeah, I'm sorry that that's not turned out how you wanted, because that sucks, and it must... Oh my god. Yeah, get back! Get back, you evil horse! Why is everything tooled up in this game? Everybody's got a shooter. Thankfully... You know what? I'm going back across the river where they can't go. Thankfully, with me not having internet, I didn't make more progress on that apart from the stuff on stream, really. I mean, I would finish the assets. Finish the assets that you've already designed. Turn them into PNGs and sell them. Do it. I dare you. Somebody would pay for that shit. Honestly, all of my artist friends, I keep telling my artist friends to sell their stuff, like actually make money with their talent. Nobody's listening to me. So please, make some money with your talent. Because you're really talented and you should make money. Because I have faith. Sounds like a plan? Yeah, TC. I don't know what your talent is. What would you say your talent is? Chat, what would you say your talent is? Anybody? Raise your hand. Are you good at something in particular? I want to hear about it. Horrible humor. I mean, valid. 100% true. Accurate. Great sense of sarcasm. I don't effing know. Wooing. Making people uncomfortable. Oh my god. I tend to be a jack of all trades but master of none. Like finishing Shadow Generation story in one sitting. I play games with skill just slightly above average, making people question their sanity. I got stuck on a bush. We're doing fine. We're going back to immediately saying I'm doing fine. Haven't we all? Haven't we all? Sure, I'm getting very good at that. Spoopy is a good egg. Everybody be kind to Spoopy. Spoopy sent me a photo of where they had been stacking hay bales in a video game yesterday, and I was like, please tell me that this is you saying hey to me, because it was hay bales, and they weren't saying hey to me. They were just sending me a picture that they liked, and I'm still kind of sad about it. Where the hell am I now? Did I not... Oh my god, I didn't do the... Would you please? Do I have to? Yes. You do. It's the law. So if you want to say hey to me, can you send me a picture of a hay bale, please? Like, I'm not asking too much. I feel like I'm not asking that big of a deal. No skill points. It turns out ultra hard in this game. Tough as nails. It was SnowRunner, and there were 8 hay bales in a truck that was supposed to hold 2. It was impressive, but all I wanted was that to also be you saying hey. And you weren't saying hey, you were just sending me a photo that you liked. Which is fine. I'm glad that you sent me a photo that you liked. But I wanted to... It should have been a pun. It was a really good pun. It was a really good pun. For real though, I think I'm good at translator interpreter. It's just I can't sell myself. Sell yourself how? Like you're trying to give services to do that? Do you need somebody in marketing, TC? Because I'll offer my services to you for free. But I didn't have to say hey because the pictures implied it. No, but you said it. What you said you weren't implying it. Ad break, chat. We'll probably play through and just do some exploration. We're not going to go on a 3-minute ad break this time because sometimes I don't like the BRB screen, and today is one of those days. Also, I need to level up and learn how to actually play this game again because it's kicking my ass. Let me actually touch the fire this time. I say a lot of things, you do. You do say a lot of things. Some good, some bad, some okay, some less okay. But we don't hold it against you. Okay, I touched the fire this time. Where are those ferrets? There were ferrets around here. Up the road. I'm hesitant to fight 3 of the base level creatures. Like, I'm actively hesitant to get into fights. Setting this on the hardest difficulty was a choice and a half. Aren't we all? Did you know that whenever you sauce some pasta, taste sauce pasta? You know what? Just for that. Where is it? There's a button for you. I know there's a button for you. I made it. Where's your button? There it is. Did you know that whenever you sauce some pasta, taste sauce pasta, this because sauce and taste pasta and sauce is how the pasta tastes when you sauce on pasta. I found Forbidden West to be significantly more difficult, going from powerful in Hero Zero Dawn to ineffectual. 100%. I am probably expecting to be as strong as I was at the end of the last game, and I'm simply not. I need to be stealthing around and, like, not trying to fight 3 mobs at the same time. And actually using my rocks. Come over here and look at this rock that I just threw. How did it lure in the guy that was miles away and not the one that was, like, right there? Like, how did it pull the guy that was further away from me? Look at this rock. Look at this rock. This rock is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like the void inside my soul. Okay, now leave. Now leave. Now leave. Turn around.
What, me?
One. Look at this rock. This rock is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Come on. Where's the... There was 3, right? Wasn't there? Wasn't there 3? Did I imagine a 3rd? The fun of reused protagonist, which is all, as all know, need relearning all their skills and spells every couple of years. Goldfishes these are. 100%. Don't do that. I'm relearning, and I'm going to try and actually stealth in this game, and it's going to be a learning experience, and you're all going to be really proud of me when I do it so successfully. Come on. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking a delicious cream soda flavored Pepsi. It's delicious. You should try one. I also keep getting them on the ground. We don't have them. Do you still have your boyfriend with you? Do I still have my boyfriend with me? Oh, Val. I thought you were talking about in real life. No. And I don't have a boyfriend in real life. Man with beard. Yeah, while I'm coming, but sorry to hear that. Yeah. That's why I'm after your husband. Is he single? Is your husband single? Whilst I am relearning the game and doing a little bit of exploration, we are going to play through the BRB screen. So any 10 seconds from now, chat, there's going to be an ad break. What you're going to do is you're going to go practice some self-care. You're going to get yourself a drink. You're going to get yourself a snack. You're going to hug a loved one. You're going to sniff a blood for family animal. Hold on, I'm going to ask real quick. No, don't ask. I don't want him to know my actual intentions. I need to woo him. I need to buy him dinner first. For somebody who claims that they're dating their husband, Jury, you really don't know a lot about the romance of finding a new husband. Why are... I hear stomping. Oh, there's a horse after me. Stay back! I've got a gun! I found my husband on Minecraft. I don't know shit about romance. No snacks for me. Why not? Those guys seem more afraid of me than, like... Not for him was his answer. Ah. Wait, I forget what the question was. What was the question? Did you really just go ask your husband if he wants to date me? Because I feel like that might be crossing a line.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. Wonder if there's anything still inside.
Don't worry, Chim. I'll woo him for you. Are you going to be my wingman with... Chim is asking if you're single, is what I said. Oh, okay.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
I mean... I'm not after anybody actually in my community. I'm after the husbands that I've never met. Or seen.
Quiet breaths now.
And I know literally nothing about them. Oh my god! Why is this pony so aggressive? He really doesn't want to decide whether or not he wants to attack me. It's the fact that these guys now take 2 critical strikes. I just asked him, are you for me? And he replied, you are okay. He's a man of few words. Except when he's threatening to beat my skull in with a can of iron brew. Could you ask Andrew if it would be okay if I use his voice thing of him threatening to hit me with a can of iron brew as some sort of command on my Twitch channel?
A long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Okay, we're going up there. I don't know for what reason. I just think it would be funny. Did we just free climb? What did we just climb up then? Did they get rid of the yellow bars that tell me everything that's climbable? It does sound funny. Yeah, I got a voice message from Jura's husband yesterday in the thickest Scottish accent you'd ever heard, threatening to beat my skull in because I was in his wife's DMs with a can of iron brew. I'm assured that he wasn't being legit, but you know, I'm fearful for my life. He's crazy. Who knows what's going to happen? We're going up there. This game's infinitely harder if I can't see everything that I'm meant to climb. Procedure in the morning means starving today. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope the procedure goes well. If you want to talk about it, please feel free, but obviously don't feel like you have to share. This game is infinitely harder if I can't see everywhere I have to climb. Yes and no, you can climb basically anywhere this game, and if you pulse your focus, they light up. Oh, I see. Very handy feature for blind bastard like me. Andrew said sure. Okay, cool. Okay, chat, you're about to be introduced to something absolutely astounding. I'm going to play you a sound thing that I received from Jury yesterday. Where is it? Let me find it. This one.
What are you doing in my wife's DMs, pal? You're no wanted here. I'm waiting to bash your head in with a can of iron brew if you didn't stop.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Good times. Good. The irony being, the irony of the entire conversation, like I got irrational, I got irrational for a couple of seconds, and I did need to clarify that he wasn't actually pissed off with me. But the first DM I ever received from Andrew was like I'm really like, thank you for being so nice, and I'm just sort of like, bless him, he's a good egg. Drop off ledge. I hate it. Oh god. I just want to pick... This means they can hide things halfway up cliffs. BRB just doing some sliding of my own. Ooh woo. Are you about to come into my DMs right now? People will talk about it, Spoopy. Routine camera time. Looking forward to food after. Oh, you get in. They're doing the what's the word? I'm always in your DMs, true. You are regularly in my DMs, but not in the way that my wife keeps implying. I was trying to think of a joke about the thing that you just insinuated, Merrick, and I can't make it land. So basically that there's this skit in 2.5 Men where one of them has to get what you're talking about in terms of the camera. And
there we go.
There's this whole back and forth about wouldn't it be weird if you woke up and the entire nurse staff was dressed as pirates. So I hope that when you wake up that the entire nurse staff aren't dressed as pirates, because that would be strange. Also, yes, I did just reference 2.5 Men in 2025. R.I.P. Charlie Sheen's career. Would be a story to tell. I've never had one. Dolly, like, am I oversharing? Dolly's had one, but that's as far as I'm going down that line. I've never had one. I've never had the experience, and I don't know if that's classified as oversharing. So nobody tell Dolly that I just told you that. Oh my god! Somehow I saved it. Holy... Your poor knees. Stop it. Go over there. Thank you. The funnier thing would have been if I'd fallen all the way back down the cliff. When I say funny, it would have been infuriating. I don't even know why I'm going up here. I'm sort of just following a whim. Oh, no, there's a purple thing. Go down, all the way down. Would you stop it?
I fell further than I thought.
Oh my god! You did say all the way down? I haven't fallen all the way down. Somehow I saved it twice. Careful what you wish for. I mean, it was self-fulfilling prophecy, right? So up. That way. Jump. Yeah, don't jinx it. The climbing mechanic in this one is slightly more invested. Like, you have to be facing in certain directions, and the joystick has to be going a certain way. It's not. It reminds me of original Assassin's Creed. I'm not talking Origins, Odyssey, or Valhalla. I'm talking like Assassin's Creed 2, Ezio Auditore era of Assassin's Creed. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just very different. What is this?
Device.
Is that a...
Metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for...
A dome-shaped lens. Diffracts light recovered from Makaja's signal tower at the North ST. Okay. It looks like a sky satellite. What about Altair? I haven't played Altair in a very long time. I don't really have... I remember really liking Assassin's Creed 2. Specifically 2. I did like the follow-ups of that game as well, but specifically 2 I had a really good time in. I'll be honest, I don't remember much about the first one. Have they allowed free movement whilst in... No, they haven't. So I wanted to know if I could move the camera around her while she's falling like that, and no, I can't. It's been a very... When did Assassin's Creed 1 come out? It's been a very long time since then. Evil Seedlet, welcome in. Thank you for using the George emote. Everybody, have you all seen the new George emotes? You love him. The line from Assassin's Creed, want to take another look at that list, is burned into my brain. Evil Seedlet, thank you very much for the contribution. Was Assassin's Creed 1 really 2007? Holy shit, we're old. I don't think I'd even seen a boob in 2007. How's it going? Well, I don't think I'd even seen a boob in 2007. Oh, heck, I was still a child when it came out. Me either. Except my own. Tragic. Jury, you're still a child. I think I was watching Doctor Who at 2007. What was that? David Tennant era? I feel like if you ask me, it took a while for that. It did, 100%. I was busy. I was busy trying not to get killed by ferrets in the woods. And somehow I still got killed by ferrets in the woods. Oh my god, there's so many. And they've all got guns.
Down it goes.
No. I was actually waiting for you to say that. I mean, you know, I can't be with the snappy comedy timing at all times. Sometimes I have an off day. It's rude of you to point it out. Was it David Tennant? Don't know, I'm not keeping track of your roommate's brother. Thank you. I needed that. True or false? David Tennant was the best new Doctor Who. You're great the way you are, Chim. I mean, I try my best. It takes a lot of work to look this good. Even on off days. Took me a little bit. Okay, there's ferrets everywhere. We're gonna go back to stealth mode. Dun 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 dun. Ferrets, fat ferrets. Dun dun da da. There's a pig. Da da. Da 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 da. Ferrets. I've fallen into exactly the same trap again because there's one right there behind that tree. I think he was classic and never failed, but I preferred Matt Smith. Very interesting, because I also enjoyed Matt Smith. It's like we're brothers and or sisters. Whatever's your preference. Sadly, I don't think we'll ever see Jodie Whittaker play the Doctor again because the community was such a shit. Like, I would be happy for her to do it, but I wouldn't inflict that upon her. I say that like it wouldn't be a massive payday for her if she did come back to it. Look at the raccoon going for a swim. He is coming out of the lake. I just mean I haven't seen many of her episodes. Oh! Need to see more Judy, though? Fair. I understand. Yeah, I don't think she'll ever cut. I honestly, it wasn't one that, it wasn't, I sort of quit partway through Peter Capaldi. Not for any particular reason. Just, I sort of grew out of watching it. Are you going to come out of the lake, or are you just going to be awkwardly swimming beneath the surface? To be fair, Matt Smith is one I stopped watching it. Peter Capaldi was very good. I have a lot of time for Peter Capaldi, and it was quite refreshing for the Doctor to be a character that all of the women in it weren't necessarily falling in love with. Yeah, not big on Capaldi as the Doctor. Valid.
It's about to get loud.
How do I kill underwater? Come on. Come over here. And now I'm in the water with them. How do I... Ah! Fine. That's a method. Shouting out Seedlit? How could you? Come on! Part of me feels like I'm missing something. Even ultra hard, I should not be taking that much damage. I went on a walk today. Where did you go? You're exciting. The 4th or 5th time this week. Jeepers, do you like exercise, you big nerd? Just the countryside outside the house. Jura, be honest. Are you going out and walking more because you've got no internet? Are you walking out of boredom? That's funny. I mean, good. In a, like, hopefully you'll keep it up when it comes back. I'm beginning to feel like I'm not even meant to be up here yet. Yeah, I was saying that to Andrew too. You went out twice, the mad lad. You went out twice in one day? Crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. I think that would be a good feeling. Okay. Thank you for the very subtle hint. We're gonna push forward. We're gonna push along. I was expecting to immediately be able to, like, running away is a valid choice. I should follow my own goddamn rules, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over there. I should follow my own rules because I was like yesterday at the end of stream, oh, I need to level up some to be able to get some better skills so I can actually stand a chance at fighting any of these things. And here I am in the middle of the woods, getting my ass handed to me repeatedly.
Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
He woke up at 5 to watch F1 and then decided he'll go for a walk with his camera. Saw some deer and then went on a walk with me and the camera in the afternoon again. Mad lads! Crazy, crazy man. Who would exercise in 2025? George wouldn't exercise in 2025. Look at him. He's rand. He's rand like a bulb. Hi, Cara. Okay. Let's start this again, shall we? Oh, you like the F1 Jura? It's a mere 5 kilometer. Oh, the one that you said that was loud? Right? He was thinking about going for a cycle on top. Really? Your husband owns a bicycle? Crazy man. Crazy, crazy man. My husband does. No, my husband does. Chim's husband. It's only a matter of time. Thank you. We got a rowing machine and a cycle machine thing. I've been tempted by a rowing machine, but I'm under strict instructions that if I get a rowing machine, I have to get rid of this exercise bike that I don't use. And to be honest, getting rid of the exercise bike is currently too much of a process for me to even bother to consider it. Go, get down. Where you go? What are you doing right now? You're fussing. You're trying to get behind my screen. And nobody wants you behind the screen. I'm scratching his ass. Hey, what are you doing? He's purring like a crazy person. Get a kayak. Kayaking is so much fun. Come on. Keep going. What away. Still somehow managed to, like, leg kick my headphones out of its socket. Oh god, he took the entire cable. Like, it's not even plugged into my headphones anymore. That's impressive. How did you do that? That was very clever. Has your mum sent you away? He's sat here very needily looking at me. I really enjoy using the rowing machine completely without needing electricity from the socket. I like rowing as a thing. The difficulty I have found with an exercise bike, and there is no polite way of me saying this, my balls can't deal with bicycling. I do not enjoy the... Honestly, if you want kayaking, then I'd come to Slough to kayak with you. You'd come kayaking with me. You'd have to rescue me and give me mouth-to-mouth, though, when I drown. I can't ride a bicycle because of my testicles. I'm not sure if it's a sensory thing or just, like, a me problem and not a bike problem, but I don't understand how anybody can ride a bicycle comfortably when they've got an average-sized pair of testicles. Like, balls go numb. Balls get painful. I'm not, like, sat on them either. I can never position them in a place I'm happy with. Would you leave me alone?
think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
He doesn't seem to want to come onto the cat's back. I heard of them going numb before. I just can't do it.
You good?
No, do not rub your face on that microphone.
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy.
A suggestion, if I may, sure.
Explosion in the
Please
mine.
go ahead.
Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Don't do this side quest immediately. I won't. There's probably sharks down there or something.
Are you hurt?
I'll live.
Robot shot, 100%.
The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Please make up your mind, good sir. Thank you. Dark's POG. 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 Stop saying Pog. I see a bell. I see over there. We're going over there. I'm going to push on with the story once I get to a fire that I can TP from, because I need to level up. If anything, being out here, I can't even kill the ferrets particularly well. I just need some... this is your stash. It can be found in every settlement. Oh, they just gave me a storage place? Strike piece, okay. Pog. That was a good shot. I forgot Pog existed. Pog, Pog. A Pog, Pog, Pog. Would you say that I was Pog, chat? Can I refer to myself as Pog, unironically? Pog Pog Brigade. It's not got the same ring to it. Pog Pog Brigade. Also, if it's going with that theory, shouldn't it be Pog Pog Brigade? Prepare. Okay, so there's some burrowers there. There's something up in that direction, which we are going to hit up, and then we're going to cross back over the river, and we're going to head towards there. What is this? Good thing, Poggers, man. Is anybody in chat right now old enough to actually remember Pogs? Or do you just say Pogs because it's the way it's become popular recently? Prepare. Pogs. Do you remember Pogs, Guy? I had Pogs. I liked Pogs. Pogs reminds me of a simpler time. Pogs remind me of a simpler time, where like you would get a specific series of Pogs from like a popular TV series or something. Imagine doing that now. There would have to be like a multi-million-dollar deal for them to allow them to exchange like the intellectual property so they could appear on Pogs. Like in the 1990s, people were just printing like really nice plastic discs with people's faces on and nobody was getting upset. Although Tazzles were more common here than Pogs. Tazzos were later. I remember Tazzos being in some of our crisps. Like, Tazzos came afterwards. Tazzos were the ones with the, like, little plastic slits in the side, right? You could sort of build things out of them, but I don't think they were ever designed to be used that way. Yeah, I knew that thing existed. It is crazy to me that how did I not know you can climb anything in this game?
Later.
I didn't know it was called Pog in English. What do you call them? And when I asked that lens flare. Da 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 da. I don't know, I'm breaking into the Skyrim theme. Da 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 da. No, that's it. That's not. You know, like a chip. Oh, yeah. I don't think I know it. What, the Skyrim theme? No, the Pog thing. Like, it's a little plastic circle with... we had mostly Pokemon chips. A Pog is a little plastic circle, right? Jura. This is for Jura's benefit. And they used to do, like, promotional things with them. So they would put, like, boy bands on them and TV cartoon characters, and they often had sets, and you were meant to collect them. And then there was like a game you could play with them where you had to like slam them down at the corner and make them flip, and then you could win them from other people that way, and people traded them. And just imagine like a 1990s collectible.
Guess I should leave it for now.
What is that? Oh, but what is it? I can't... Last time these were in the game previously, and I can't pick that up. Metal flower. Yeah, I just saw pictures. They look like Pokemon Who Starts First chip.
Not even a dent.
Interesting. You will come across a number of things early in the game that you can't do until later. Yeah, I'm getting that impression. So there's lots to back and forward in spaces. The last game was sort of like... I'm also playing it like it's the previous game. I think this one's going to require a lot more exploration, or at least I'm getting that feeling. The other one, as much as it was open world, there was a certain amount of linearity. I'm not sure the right word to use there is. Linearity. I feel like that's right. I'm just pronouncing it wrong. I love the way that Curse gives hints. Curse, can I just go on record and say I love the way that you give hints? Like, I feel like that's the thing that you should be feeling right now. I'm nervous about going into this Korra. I feel like you should be nervous about going into that corridor, Chimken. I'm here for it. I can show how I play without giving away spoilers. I mean, it's good. I'm not complaining. It's not a complaint. I appreciate it. I, as you know, do not want this game spoiled for myself. I'm going to be here for quite some time.
And there's another one of those devices.
If it takes me 3 years to finish this game, it takes me 3 years. I'm resisting the urge to play Red Dead. No, don't! I hate when a streamer plays a game and people spoil it in chat. I'm so very conscious not to do so. Like, we've been very lucky on the channel so far. Like, we've had very few instances where that's been a problem. People have been reasonably respectable. But at the same time, I police my own shit pretty well. So I think if anybody was to do that, I think there's a general acceptance of the fact that they wouldn't be here for very long. That would take a lot of Red Dead to redeem. Yeah, so I wanted...
on that ridge across the valley.
So I was mildly... So the plan for this week is to play Metal... that From Software mech game, because it looks fucking hilarious. Pardon my language, but it looks absolutely mental. And then my plan was to hop into Red Dead, but I'm not sure, considering how long this game looks so far.
Nice.
Whether or not I can play Red Dead and this on a weekly basis. Is that too much open world exploration? I think I could probably go into that if you like it. I'm here for it. I say one open world game at a time. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. There's an immediate mixed review in terms of whether or not that would be good. There is no such thing as too much open world exploration. There is, though, because like as much as I enjoy, I'm immediately going to disagree with you. As much as I enjoy, like, this game is cool. Luxury Pigeon, when I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn, put it right. This game in particular is really nice to look at, but at the same time, I spend 3/4 of it just chatting shit, and actually, I enjoy chatting shit streams. So if you're happy to just watch me run around in the mountains in this game, then that's cool. I'm here for it. But to do that with a completely different game twice a week is a lot. I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy Chimken content. I'm just thinking, will I get bored of one or the other game because of exploration? I don't watch you for the game, I watch you for you. Really don't care what you play. You could do chores for all that I care. As someone who is playing the game, yes, I enjoy the chatting shit that comes along with pretty open world games. I think I'm going to err on the side of caution, and I am going to play Red Dead after I finish this one, because spoilers, I'm 95% sure I'm never going back to Mass Effect. Because the plan was to go back to Mass Effect, and I looked at it, and then I looked at it the other day and was like, it's been too long. I just got myself out of the mindset of it, and now I'm less interested. I watch you because I have nothing better to do. You say the nicest things to me.
Useful for making dyes.
But yeah, like, Chimken put a game on hiatus, and I think everybody knew that that game was never coming back. Let's be honest. Like, I wasn't honest with myself, so it is what it is. When you're next considering a new game for stream, can you throw a horror game in the mix? I'd love to see you play a horror game. It has been a while. The difficulty with horror games, Cursed. So I started streaming playing horror games, like that was my thing, and then we sort of branched out into the lighter stuff over time. The difficulty I find with horror games is that they are so few and far between in terms of ones that look like they'll grab my interest. If you can find me a good one, because there are a lot of janky looking horror games, and I don't necessarily always want to be playing jank. It's kind of why I stopped playing horror as regularly as I was, because I did all of the big deal horror games, like the AAA horror games, and then I just looked at what was available on Steam, and it's like, there's like 3 AAA horror games and 19 billion £1 horror games. And I'm not saying they're necessarily bad, but I look at it and go, I don't know what's good here. I don't know what to do. Yeah, some of the indie ones are a bit jank for sure. Me and, I think it's okay to confirm, there is a game called The Headliners, which is, what about Phasmo Community Night? I did, Phasmo is one I will not do. Phasmo I played very early on in streaming, and it is not a game I have any interest in returning to. Faith Unholy Trinity. Is that the pixel art one? I've seen clips.
That must be Chain Scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there.
Yeah, let's upgrade my
Might
bow.
be able to tinker with my other gear too.
There's one called The Headliners, and I'm trying to remember what the name of the film is. What is the name of the film where it's found footage and they're in New York and they're getting pursued by a giant, like, monster? One of my other favorite streamers is about to start playing that one. There are some Cloverfield, thank you. There is a game called The Headliners, right? And it is basically Phasmophobia, but it's Cloverfield instead of Phasmophobia. Nats wants to play it. and we're probably going to do something together within that in a couple of weeks. That one is I would quite like to play. Rewatched Cloverfield the other day. Did you watch the sequels? Cloverfield was a really good film. But did you watch the sequels? There were sequels. There was one about being in a spaceship, and then there was one about being locked in a bunker. But they were all they were all in the same universe. Less sequels and more like in-universe follow-ups. Like it wasn't the same characters after the fact. It was what else is happening in that world. There was one about being in a there was one about a space station, and I can't remember the specifics of 10 Cloverfield. Yeah, thank you. 10 Cloverfield Lane was the bunker, and Cloverfield Paradox was the space station. Both really good. I really enjoyed them. Whether or not that was like a universally accepted thing, I don't know. We have found a door. It is adorable. Get it? Then Cloverfield Lane was so good. Yeah, it was good. And I like, oh God, what's his name? The guy from Roseanne. What's his name? Big Large Man. Insert Big Large Man. Somebody Goodman? Is that Mr. Goodman? Johnny Galecki? No, that's the young guy that was in, John Goodman. Galecki was the guy that was in Big Bang Theory. John Goodman.
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior? Want to come in, savior?
Ooh. Hi, friends.
Welcome to Chinscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Tom Green. Are we just saying names now? She looks so bemused in this game. That is a good shot. Isn't that nice? That's nice. Okay. Would you like me some lens flare?
Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump. It's nice to see you too. And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place. Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage. Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
I did meet Petra last game, yeah.
Bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland? You've heard of him? Yeah. But he's a story best told over a cold beer. Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west. Oh.
Regarding the door pun, once upon a time I asked an English friend what's the difference between love and a door. What he heard was, what's the difference between love and a door? And every time someone makes a joke pun about doors, it reminds me of it.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olwen guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Thought I taught you your lesson last.
Oh my god, so many cutscenes. The armor shop. Quests. Campfires. I think I was being accurate when I said Okay. Outfit upgrade. Nora Anointed increases resistances. Trap crafting. Blast craft. Make one. Got a full inventory now. Nora Anointed. Well-worn armor made from repurposed technology from an ancient lab. Yeah, that is the armor from the previous game, the best previous game, right? That's the armor set that was you unlock in the cave with the power pieces. But why doesn't it not have a magic shield in this one? Thank you very much for the hydrate. Delicious. I mean, I'm just gonna roll with it if I can upgrade my armor. I feel like I should. I was hesitant for a second, then I was like, yeah. I like that the weapons are just upgraded like this time. It makes them feel a bit more like they're gonna be around for a while. For the hydrate. That was 2 very quick hydrates. Delicious. Done. The ammo that deals acid is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up. Why is that?
With a hammer in this state.
Has it always been that spammable? Has Twitch done something? Has Twitch done something? Why are all my redeems suddenly? It's on 10 seconds now. That's not normal. Stop it. I have to pee all of a sudden. Hydrate is currently set to 0 minutes. What was it on before? Every 3 minutes? Yeah, 3 sounds good. What else had a timer on it? That's limited redemption. Has Twitch done something, or am I losing my mind? No, Twitch.
Look at all those chickens.
Us beating you up had a timer, which I thought has a timer still, doesn't it? Yeah, Let's Get Physical has a timer. That still has a timer. I don't understand. Okay. 3 minutes is fine, but I don't remember changing that if that's the case.
Look at all those chickens.
I know what the difference is, and stop it. It's the sound alerts. It's the sound alerts. It's the ones that trigger an animation that are suddenly on 0 time. So applause. Okay, I figured it out. I'm very smart and educated, and everybody thinks that I am pretty. 1 second. Let me just fix this because I'm not going to fix it if I don't do it now. It's the what? So for some reason, sound alerts has decided all of my redeems have no timer on. Which is really strange because I've not touched these in weeks. Which probably means the hat wheel. Okay. Duncan compliments himself. I am very pretty. I just sat here saying that I was pretty. That counts. Yeah, cool down 10 seconds. Continue complimenting yourself? No. Let me just do this. Yeah, all of my tie. I think bow ties are cool. In the hat wheel. Summon the fail whale. Once per stream. Okay. Yeah. All of my sound alerts have got wonky. Very weird. Very odd. Anything with a GIF that pops up on screen, the timer had changed. An ammo that deals acid is now available in your inventory or focus. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor will take damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid cartridges with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Georgia girl for the second time today, I think.
Now I just need to find Errand and help him clear the bristlebacks.
I swear I win the prediction more than 25% of the time. I mean, are you complaining? Why are you complaining about winning? Are you crazy? Why are you crazy? Oh man, that's crazy. You're crazy.
On the same side here, Alma. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know.
What do you want, Alvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be
crazy?
Bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olfant Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here,
Why
they need
does
my saviorly attention?
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them.
Why is he so untrustworthy?
Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
You and the Karja?
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Karja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Karja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Karja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Why do I hate this man so much? Is he a politician? Is anybody else getting like modern day politician vibes?
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
One thing I am going to do, and this is as much for my personal preference as I think it is for the audio recording. No, speech is at 100%. I'll go up 10% master volume and see how that feels. The speech seems very quiet. Not...
Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted.
Yeah.
I bet he's in the tavern.
Tiny bit increase on the voiceover. We have unknown melee pit. What's a melee pit? Hello.
You want to
Jeepers.
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
What function does that face
find the
plate have?
I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
Chat, we're going to push through the...
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
We're going to push through the break again. We're going to do the fighting bit whilst we're on the break. 1 minute till the ad. Basically, I want you to do some self-care. Self-care is sexy in 2025. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a beloved family animal. And we will be punching people in a hole. Fisting, if you will. It's a pit where I store my Lees. Everyone named Lee go in that pit. I don't know anybody called Lee. Do you know it? Does anybody in chat know anyone called Lee? Is anybody in chat called Lee? I don't know. But I don't know a Lee right now. Melee pit, special close quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pit master. The pit also allows you to practice melee skills in focused tutorial or an open-ended training session. I mean, sure. I can't do any of them because I don't have the skills to do it. Resonator blast. Difficult. So, light attacks, heavy attacks, power attacks. You know what? For the sake of it, let's do a tutorial.
Light attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Wow, what a highly technical tutorial. Complete all challenges, go. Oh, see, I've been making a mistake. This was actually useful. Can you believe it? It was actually useful.
They've added break weapon blocks and do more damage.
They've added a third type of attack.
They're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
They've added a third type of attack. Power attacks is the hold trigger button, which I was holding the trigger button to do. Okay, I understand. I was joking when I did this. This has actually helped. Can't free move whilst in the air. That's boring.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable. So pick your moment.
Slow and leaves me vulnerable. Been spamming them so far. And then I literally can't do anything else while I'm here. Okay, good to know. Kirst wanted me to go to my stash. To the stash! So what do you want me to do? Restock all categories. Wait. Do I not want to deposit? Oh no, if my inventory is full, it... Sorry, I understand. If my inventory is full, it goes directly to my stash. My inventory... Okay. I'm effectively restocking so I can craft at all times. I get it, 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 I get it. Nope, yep. What you're saying. Yeah. Super handy. That is handy. That is like a really nice quality of life change. Can I talk to you? No. Where else are we going? We have Unknown Machine Strike. Bristlebacks talks to Kaja Magistrate. What's that?
Brother, I've been looking. We still have a quarter channel, don't we?
Maybe finally someone who will outdrink me, huh?
Am I me? I'm just scaling the landscape. Right now, effectively outside the town. Now, the thing I need to get to is in the building anyway. This was a waste of time. Look, what's that? Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Return to bounds. You're bound to have a... Who are you?
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Tribe can enjoy it. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing
Oh my
by.
god. Do we have Gwent? Is this Gwent?
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark.
I think this is
I'll
Gwent.
give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
I only got Reese's Pieces. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Pop. No, wrong button. Pop. Car games on motorcycle. It doesn't look like car games on motorcycles. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sure.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yeah.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick... Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so we're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This and your current... So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
I did. Yes,
Knew
let's
you were
keep
a smart
going.
one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
You were too quick and I was making coffee. I was going to warn you about this. How you're stuck now until the end. You're probably smarter than me, so you'll understand it. It immediately sounds more interesting than Gwent. Fucking hated Gwent.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of you. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
It's no triple triad. Gwent is in The Witcher 3. It's just a collectible card game in The Witcher 3, which I didn't like. Triple triad in Final Fantasy is far superior.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharge, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest.
Yeah.
Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow.
A mighty
Here, let me show
blow.
you. Now let that machine... Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move down. You've already attacked a machine and moved. You're still getting the hang of it, I know. Now, overcharge and attack my machine. Why not attack my machine while you got the chance?
Because I'm facing the wrong direction. Okay, there we go. I figured out what the button is, that's fine. Oh god, I'm pressing things. Go back above, thank you.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth.
So a draw
Good
is a
news
draw.
is, since you're the one attacking, you're going to receive your victory points before I do.
So I would win
Which
primarily.
means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
Oh, so it can be.
That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your
It can be a tie, but the person who moves
Notice you didn't get
wins.
quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
Try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn.
It's
the game
exact.
in your favor.
It's Gwen.
Though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. No, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Honestly, it's an interesting component that the game contains this. I'm not driven to do it right now. You're one step close to mastering the game of Machine Strike. Oh, it didn't give me an option.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, we have a new quest that we can come back and do later. I'm not going to get caught in a mini game right now.
To the claim!
And 3 clanks for our chef Mildub.
Petra's optional, which is interesting.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah,
I like her.
don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some head.
Like, I like her. She's cool.
Heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Andrew's getting up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Ignore that, it's not important. Andrew's getting up at 6 a.m. tomorrow again to go for a walk in the morning. Crazy. Like, he's just trying to show us up, Jerry. He's just out there trying to, like, really, like, just prove that he's better than us in some way.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Okay. New quest in the middle of the building. Hey, look! Pigs!
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Ulvund didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvund's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Olven discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
I like him too. They've definitely improved the idling animations in conversations. There's less, it's less, like, is he actually blinking? No, they're still not blinking. There's like a little bit of a twitch, but not a blink.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olven or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
I
I
like her in this one. She's sort of like the mother hen. She keeps finding these people and are like, oh, just be kind to yourself.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Okay, so errands? You should listen to her. I'm never kind to myself. Don't change the habit of a lifetime, Jiro. Don't be out here trying to make me care. Yeah, don't make me out. Don't be out here trying to make me look after myself. We'll come to blows. Which way are we headed? Back up towards camp. That's fine. Up here wasn't too bad.
Hope to catch you soon.
And we've updated my weapons since. Do I need an emote that's literally my face? Now that we've messed around with the George emote, should I get an emote that's my face? Because I've taken enough photos of my face at this point that I could probably just make one. Out in the car park again? What, you want to fight me in a car park? You trying to fight me in a car park, Juro? I'll fight you in a car park! Okay, I'll be shirts, you be skins. I made that joke before. Still works. The hard part is which photo to use. Okay.
Ugh. Refreshing, I guess.
There's so many, though. I still think these balls are now bulletproof.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildif.
Okay, what else do we need? Scrounger pile. More looting on the way. I'm shirts? Nah. Too slow. I'll be freezing otherwise.
It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
Valid
And
concern.
soaked with acid.
But why should I be cold?
Did the bristlebacks do this?
You're the one that challenged me to a fight. You should be cold. Yeah, Jura, Ryan, if you want to pick out a face of my own face that's your preference, maybe I'll turn it into an emote. I'm not entirely sure what sort of what sort of thing it would imply, because emotes generally serve a purpose. It's not just going to be a picture of my face.
Positive green shine.
Can you do a shirtless emote? No. Okay, I'm doing, in my defense, I deserve that, but I am now doing more. I am now doing significantly more damage when I hit them. The nipple? What do you mean the nipple? You want to script? There's no screenshot of my nipple. The nipple conversation was a clip, and people should stop bringing it up. Probably against terms of service. Hey chat, do you remember that time I accidentally flashed my nipples on stream? Just screenshot it. I don't think I can have an emote, Chim, please. What? You want an emote? Tato wants an emote that's my nipple. That says more about you, Tato, than it does about me.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down? Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
We'll come back for that. Nipple emote and average viewer times 20%. I choose a face. Yeah, nobody wants to see it. Dolly is the only person that wants to see my nipple. Come over here. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Sooner or later, I'm actively going to have to start fighting things. But I'm scared about it. There's a lot of people out there who would pay to see a nipple. I mean, what, the one nipple? Yeah, like, off. There's no way I can respond to this without it being self-deprecating. A lot of people would pay to see, like, a good-looking nipple. I accidentally pulled my jumper above my head. It wasn't like I was posing. My viewer interest definitely went up when I showed your nipple that one time. What?
Scroungers. Native said I could find a metal panel in other scrap piles. Used it all up.
Okay, I mean, I took damage, but I didn't die. That's personal growth. I take it back! I take it back! I take it back!
It's down.
Holy shit. This is just like 5 random mobs on a hill. That's bad. Don't get hit by a rock in the face. Where are you going? You're dead too?
I'm out.
Fucking berries and I didn't get to the potions fast enough. Where has that reset me to? That was going quite well until it wasn't. And I don't think the fight ended, so I don't... Did I achieve anything in that? No, they're all alive again. I'm going to go to the loo and I'm going to go scream into a pillow. BRB. You're going to scream into the pillow in the loo? Yeah, where do you keep your pillows? You can push your D-pad to refill your health too, as in your pockets, because health does auto top up. What, does it? Does it use potions if I run out of berries and I press up on the D-pad? I mean, that was pretty reasonable fighting, all things considered.
Scroungers. Natives said I could find a little penny in one of their scrap piles.
It will pull berries from your pack. Yeah, that's how I was healing. Immediately dead. Immediately dead. I'm beginning to think the difficulty level might have been a mistake. How many streams can I go through at this level before I go, I immediately feel an improvement having leveled up the bow like I expected to happen, which is the positive. Like, this seems a lot more doable now.
Scroungers. Mold said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Jesus! I definitely do more stealth hunting fighting in this game too, especially early on. I feel like it needs it. In the previous game, I would have been able to fight all of these guys individually and still win. But look, that area is surrounded by stealth points. Like, absolutely just covered in them. And here I am trying to win a knife fight.
Mold said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Yeah, immediately dead. One's dead. One down. Tuck myself away again. Where's our little ferret friend going? Dilemma, welcome in. Thank you for the contribution. Hope you're having an absolutely bully day. We're getting bullied by robot ferrets. Are you having a bully day? Bully!
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Come over here, dog person. I want to stab you. Let me stab you. Is there a robot up there? No. Where's the ferret gone?
I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too.
There he is. One hit by those lightning balls and I'm dead. Okay, that was going so well until the ferret spot me. There's a lot to loot here as well, and I'm more inclined to try and kill them all and actually score some level of victory today. We're doing it. This is it's okay. And that is the story I'm sticking to. Are they all gone now? You're gonna tell me they've all despawned because I died? They said they've all despawned because I died and the quest moved on. Okay. Either way, commence with the lootings. It still counts. %, still counts. So you still there? I have a question.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Shoot. So when it comes to the book club, when we do any, like, eventually I wanted to do some on-stream content with regards to the book club, right? And we were going to get a few people into a Discord call and we were going to talk about the book that we read and what we thought about it and whether or not people should read it and etc, 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 etc. I figure the best day this month will be a Sunday for me, but that means if we do it at like... If we do it at like... my usual... If we do it at like 9 p.m. my time, so my usual go live time on a Monday, are you going to be able to take part in that on a Monday because of work, or do I need to plan it for a different day? Basically, you know, when I go live on a Monday at 9 p.m. my time, which I think is 7 a.m. your time, you're saying Monday my time? Yeah. Is that doable? Because I don't know about your work, and I know you work from home, and I'm not sure where the line is in terms of... You know what I mean? So, like, this stream start time, half an hour ago. Like, it's currently 9... It's currently 9:30 here, so half an hour ago. Would you be able to make a stream to discuss the book if we did it at 9 p.m. my time? Get off the wall. I can do that, yeah. Okay, so whatever I just want to open that box. What is happening? Why are you Spider-Manning? Thank you. Yeah, 8 a.m. your time. If and when we do it. I didn't want to. I'm on page 7. I need to hurry. I'm on page 100, and it's like I'm the one organizing the book club. I feel like I should probably be done by now. But yeah, so it will be 9 p.m. my time, 8 a.m. your time, and then the Americans can still deal because at least it's still Sunday for them. I read on Kindle. All I know is I'm 67% done. I'm enjoying it. Like, don't get me wrong. The whole act of me reading a book was going to be a big deal because I've not read a singular book in literal years. So the fact that I've read this one and, like, basically enjoyed it already is a big deal. Like, that's a big change for me. But I kind of wish I was a little bit further along. I feel a little bit guilty about it because it's like, oh yeah, let's have a book club. I'm really slow at reading. I'm trying to think of, I'm trying to come up with the format of how we're going to, like, talk about it. Because what I don't want it to turn into is, like, don't buy this book. Like, by all means, you're allowed an opinion on whether or not you agreed with how the book handled things, but I don't want it to, I don't necessarily want it to turn into a, this book is terrible, don't read it. Because it's not. I want like. So I don't know. We're gonna discuss it. I'll have a think. How have you found, Ryan? You've done book reviews on stream. How did you think about format of how you wanted to discuss it first, or did you just go, okay, let's talk about a book for half an hour? Oh, and on that subject, Kirst, when we do talk about it, it's probably going to be about half an hour. It's not going to be, as long as everybody that wants to speak gets to speak. It's not going to be like a 2-hour activity. Okay, we're going. I'm not getting chased by monsters this time. Everything's green though. That's not a good sign. I can make. Okay, I've got enough to make acid arrows from scratch. That's fine. Perfect. I can set my teams. Do not disturb for 30 minutes. That early in the day, my team will be fine. Good. Yeah, no, I didn't want it to, like, don't get me wrong. Heck, most of my team won't even be online that early. I try not to be negative, but would refer to things that I thought were lacking, things that I could have expanded upon. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't want it to turn, like, into, this book is terrible, because I've read the book so far. I don't think it's bad at all. Not even a 2-hour review. I think it might, if everybody wants to say 30 minutes worth of words, it might turn into 2 hours, but like I want it to be at least 30 minutes.
I think I've had too much to drink. Is that a Nora?
And we can also craft acid traps. Weapon upgrade. I think I'm just going to spend half the time grinding for that. 2 hours could cover like every chapter. I don't think that's required. I'm enjoying it so far though. I am very intrigued by the world. I think they built sort of a rod for their... I don't want to go too far. I don't want to start reviewing the book now. Especially because Ryan's not got too far into it. But it's interesting. And I'm excited to read more this year, which I think is the most important thing for me because I hadn't read anything in a long time before this.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
He is cute. I like him. I just want to give him a hug. I'm trying to decide my next personal book. Do you want me to pick one for you, like you pick Star Trek for me? Gonna be sexy. Do you want to? Shall I find you a dirty girl book, Brian? Do you want to read another dirty girl book? I love him. Need a break from those.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
I love him.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Oh, I leveled up as well. Exciting. Okay, so we did better stealth. Silent strike does more damage. Stealth tear. Tear damage while in stealth, increase the ability to remove an enemy's armor plates. deal more range damage impact while in stealth. Okay, I'm not so driven to do that just yet. Automatically recover health sooner. Resist more damage when you are dangerously wounded. We haven't overridden anything yet, so it's not too big of a deal. Increase your concentration limit, prolonging use. Aim with... That's good, because it makes me slow down time for longer. Trap... First strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy in your spear. When you fully charged, tap RT to energize your target. Oh, this was... Tell you what, we've done... That's new. I'm gonna take this one. Concentration limit. Hang on, have I got another skill point? I do. Okay. Have I lost sound? Yes, I'd pulled my wire. I highly recommend a book, Ryan, called Click Clack Moo. It is about a bunch... Google it. Google Click Clack Moo. Brilliant book. Absolutely brilliant. Really on my level as well. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Mildif's meals will reduce your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food can be in effect at the time.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. See what else Mildif's cooking up.
What are you cooking up, Mildif?
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Happy Sunday. Thank you for the luck, Mopsy. I can make a local stew. I can make a meat in the middle. Mildif's treat. I'm sad that the picture on the right-hand side doesn't match what the little... This looks like a sandwich. It's a children's book. Yeah, it's just brilliant, though. Like, I don't actually expect you to... I don't actually expect you to read it, like, in a serious way. Though, honestly, I think if you bought that and did a book review about it and spoke at length on stream about the book Click Clack Moo, I would really be there for that sort of content. Simple meal. I feel like I need to buy a very rare meal if 32 pages, I could read it on stream and review. I don't know what the copyright issue is if you read a book on stream like that. I don't, like, realistically, the person's never going to find out, but I don't know how that works from a copyright perspective. I'm going to buy 2 meats in the middle for free. Or not. Did it just give me every... I got 2 meat in the middles. Okay, so the enduring will require us to go to multiple places. I can go to the melee pit now because I've unlocked a new skill. And we should probably go find Erin soon before Cursed vibrates out of existence because we've not seen their boyfriend yet.
I was hoping you'd be back. Got something new just for you. If you're interested.
I don't know what. Quite the centerfold. Hey, what are we talking about? I don't know what his eye things are about. Beat your opponent with a resonator blast. This technique... Okay, let's do a tutorial of the resonator blast first before I try and do a challenge. You were singing the song. I don't know why that's in my head. Keep hitting your opponent.
Where'd I put my yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks in combination will energize it faster. How to use that energy? Try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them.
know when my spear is fully energized.
I could take her.
Shoot the energy point with an arrow.
The savior of Meridian wins!
Oh, interesting. Complete all challenges. Interesting. Perform melee combos, just beat the ever-living fuck out of him and then shoot the electric bit with his...
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off.
1 second.
That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
He looks a bit uncomfortable with an arrow stuck out of his face. Time limit was 1 minute 20. I beat it in 47 seconds. Okay. Done. That's an interesting skill to have unlocked, though. That seems quite useful. The other thing he wants me to learn is Block Breaker. I'm going to assume is here. Nora Warrior Block Breaker. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to an attack. RB, R2. Okay. Okay. So, quests, side. Talk to the Karja Magistrate. Find the missing miners. We're not doing the deep trouble just yet. That's level 7. I'm level 4. And that's level 5. To the brink, go to Aaron's last location. Do I just go walking around now? Sure. Sure. I'm gonna go to this. If I TP there from the nearest fire. I need to go put my new weapon skill into practice and find how complicated it's going to be to level up once more to unlock the Block Breaker ability. There was a fire here somewhere. Where was it? Back the way I came. Oh, I don't actually, I'll be honest, I know the song to that. I know the tune to that song. I just got what you mean by the centerfold thing. It is not one I'm not familiar with the lyrics. Where is this fire? Up there. Ad starts in 1 minute, chat. I'm going to be practicing fighting, so we'll play through, or just in general leveling up and experiencing the game. So, self-care is sexy in 2025. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a blood with family animal. We will be here, and we will be smiting things with a stick. Because we're the biggest badass in this valley. I hope. I think. Maybe. Kinda. Sorta. Potentially. I don't know. I would kind of like to see Aaron today, but I need to get one more level before I can go. Okay, stop sliding. Stop sliding. Thank you.
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Fuck. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I did actual damage and I killed one of them, but I stealthed it first, which I'm not sure that counts. I should just... The grind continues. This is the learning curve. I'm not denying it. Hello? I think that one saw his friend go down, but didn't see where I was. Hey, robot friend. I'm out of what? I'm out of cool fluids now, Jira. I've only got water left. Water's boring. Water doesn't spark joy. Where's the last guy? He's over there. You finally made me... I've run out of fizzy fluids and now I'm down to the water-based fluids. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. We do the sneak, we do the sneak, we do the sneak, we do the sneak, we do the sneak. We're sneaking like a boss. We're gonna get him, we're gonna stab him in the ass. The ferret robot is going down, he's not gonna notice us, he's dead! And that has actually done us some levels, so we might have to just go out and kill some shit. Anything. Scroll. A grease-stained scroll filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. The sunlickers and their scorched-out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's pretty word that the Kaja use for not stepping on Tenakth toes, which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes, but I'm not Kaja. I didn't try and invade the West over and over again just because I felt like it. I have no use for these embassies, another polite term for waving the white flag and saying please don't kill us. And now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too because the Kaja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. The Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you, but simple delvers, traders, and tinkerers like me are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party, whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some priests to arrive, but weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They rolled up the Mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this was supposed to calm me down, but it's only blown the bellows. The longer that gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I have had it. I'm heading over to Barren Light. Someone's going to get a blast of hot air for all the good it'll do. Man was angry. Man was angry at politics, basically. Is this the burrow? It's just a burrower's site. Okay. Fine. I need a way of leveling up, basically. Do I fancy myself? Let's go up this hill. Do I fancy myself? What I was gonna say, do I fancy myself a monster fighter right now, or just an explorer? And I think this will be the third one of the towers we've been to. Up this hill, up there, you can see it. Good news, chat. I can kill a raccoon. How do I get up there? We climb! Jura, are you still in chat right now? I needed to say something to you, and I've just remembered. None of that's climbable. Why can't I climb? But like, why can't I climb it though? There seems to be no. Are you climbable? Are you climbable? No. How the frick do I get up there? I'm being hunted by what? I just need to be up on this ledge. Am I missing a trick? Do I just need to jump it? Yeah, I just need to jump it. I'm going for the other tower up the hill here. I was thinking I could climb up a handy ledge or something, but as it turns out, there were none. Ho 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 ho! So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bodge. Don't think that's how this is meant to be done. No. I don't think that's how that's meant to be done. Go around to the right instead. Ow. I walked past this and... Okay. Don't worry, Kirst, I'm just an idiot. It's fine.
I think I can climb up this cliff. Might be able to reach the tower I saw at the top.
What I will say of the question points, looks like they're at the top of the cliff when they really are not. They're in the underground. They're in an underground pool. Oh, I found the underground pool one. She just said the words, looks like I can climb up. And there doesn't seem to be a way to... Is this the bit we climb up? Yes, that's the bit we climb up. It's an interesting takeaway from the first game, because I know a lot of people complained about the fact that of the yellow jumping positions in the first one. The fact you can go up these cliffs like this, and it gives you sort of an outline of where you can go. Also, don't forget your pullcaster to jump grapple points. Yes. I hadn't forgotten. Probably. Maybe. Kinda. You don't know me. I had 100% remembered that that thing existed, and I'm not an idiot. I'm very bright, you know. I know how to spell verisimilitude. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. Such climbing, many wow. Hey, I told you before you were probably smarter than me. I'm just thinking of all the things I forgot early on in the game. Be kind to yourself. If I have to be kind to myself, you have to be kind to yourself.
Secret ingredient for someone else. There's the
Nobody's smarter than me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. You know, just a little fellow. Being kind to myself, literally on my being kind to myself is literally on my 2025 bingo card. Do you have to be kind to yourself once or kind to yourself multiple times to classify it on your bingo card? No, like consistently. How is that? Okay, be honest. How is that going? I do like the bingo card idea. We're still doing the like one word New Year's resolution thing. I think I might do a bingo card next year. So if I catch myself being down on myself, I have to turn it around. It's a work in progress. I get that. It's hard to be complimentary of oneself. It's very simple to have that channel point redeem that says compliment yourself, but I find I always repeat myself. Being complimentary of one's person is not a natural, like,
Okay,
especially if you're
almost
self-deprecating like I am a good part of the time. It's really hard. Really hard. I think to do it the other way, you have to have a certain amount of ego, and I don't think I'm very ego-y. People who might know me, the people who know me a bit better maybe disagree, but I don't think I have an ego. He says, hoping that somebody confirms. It's fine. DollyWhiskers, do I have an ego? I'm not sure if Dolly's even here. I did have somebody say to me once that I think you have to have an ego to be a Twitch streamer, which I do disagree with.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
Lens of the midday.
Guess I'll fix.
I have very high expectations of myself, mostly in a work context. So by extension, I'm also very hard on myself.
I can almost see the entire valley up here.
That is entirely valid.
No wonder the Karja built this watchtower.
Aloy looking a bit shook. Facial expression. If I take screenshots for my thumbnails, are we all happy with me just consistently picking the worst facial expressions? Determined. I feel like I just have a moral obligation to always pick the worst facial expression. Okay. We are barely a part way through to 5. We need 5 before we move on. I am hard on myself when it comes to work. I deal with, or have dealt with historically, a massive amount of imposter syndrome in my job. And I will say, if Twitch streaming has achieved anything, it has allowed me the ability to actually believe in myself when it comes to my work. Which I hadn't ever really intended it to. It's not like there's crossover in terms of, yes, I know a bit about marketing, but there's not really crossover in terms of what I'm doing on a day-to-day basis with what I'm doing on Twitch. But somehow Twitch has become this thing that really has helped me with the imposter syndrome in my work on a daily basis. I'm as shocked as anybody else. I mean, I've been in my job, I've been in my job 14 years, and the year before last was the first time I ever said to my manager, I'm actually pretty good at my job. And they still like to remind me about it. Okay, down the hill we go. I want to kill more things. We need levels in general. Those robots across the river have returned.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
If I step away from myself, I can logically know I'm very good at my job, but if anyone says it to me, no. I don't think it's ever, like, I've said it about myself more recently. I'm trying to remember a time if anybody I work with has ever said that of me. You coming over here now? Like, is he's just coming to get me. I hate the screaming.
More ammo. Still in this fight.
Oh. Government worker, we have 6-month reviews. They have to tell us good or bad, but I also have received and exceeds expectations result on said review for many years. I have never... You know what the funniest thing is? And I'm not sure if you'll find this funny or not, but in terms of the way you know a little bit about me now as a personality, I have never received a bad review. I have been in that company for 14 years. Every single year they go, we've got no complaints. Absolutely no complaints. And still the imposter syndrome. And then one of them said, one of the reviews was, and this was around the time that I sort of sat back and went, yeah, I'm actually pretty good at this. One of my reviews was, you need to chill. You need to chill out. You're doing great. You need to chill. That was the only negative review I've ever received, and it was just chill the fuck out. We want it to feel like you're having a bit nicer of a time, because you seem stressed all the time because you never want to cut yourself any slack, and I'm just sort of sat there going Yeah, I'll work on that maybe, potentially, sort of, kinda. I once got a peer review that was negative. It was, you need to chill out because you make the rest of us look bad! Yeah, kindred spirits, you and me. I get that. I'm here for it. You know what? I think I might just push into the Aaron quest even though I'm one level behind. At least if I go and find Aaron, there's potential for him actually to help me out and it not just be me fighting a bunch of things. So, because I'm sort of sat here going, I'm like part way. I could spend the rest of the stream tonight grinding. I'd like to make at least one little bit of progress if it's only seeing Aaron before the end of the stream. At this rate, this game's going to take me 3/4 of the year to finish, which I'm not necessarily against. It just means I need to not lock myself into a 90-year playthrough on my Monday and Tuesday slot. Red Dead Redemption will happen at some point in 90 years. Am I being followed right now? No, they didn't see me. That's fine. Where is Aaron's last known location? I should have just gone to that bonfire and TP'd. Never mind. I see something glowing blue on the left-hand side. Hello? Oh, there's something in there.
Bristlebacks must have got these Osram. I hope Aaron and the other Vanguard are okay.
Did he see? Some of the range on some of these creatures in this one feels significantly longer. The fact that he saw me then is incredible. Yeah, come over here. Come over. I got something for you. I got something for you. I got something for you right here. It's on my back right now. Tiny bit more. It's fine. Fine.
There, let the acid do its job. Oh!
I knew that was gonna... Struggling with just generic mobs the fine. This is fine. I'm practicing. I'm learning the game. It's okay. It's okay. We are on the hardest difficulty. It's gonna be like this. I'm so far away. Oh, you know what I will do now that I'm here? Where's the fire? I'm gonna TP and then not spend the next 3/4 of an hour walking. Go back to the fire and TP. Yes, I realize. Thank you. This is going to turn into one of those. Oh, he's down on himself. He's playing Horizon Forbidden West again.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Chat, self-care is sexy in 2025. If you're stuck on a video game, I also in this game rode a horse much more frequently than I did in Zero Dawn. I didn't... No, it would be a lie to say I didn't ride on any. It would be a lie to say I didn't ride on any. But I can count probably on my appendages the amount of times I actually tamed anything. While you're here, check if you can upgrade your arrow pouch. Oh, you left. I mean, I have killed some stuff. You are right. I'll go back. Let me just put my berries. Give me river berries. I'm sure they're not polluted in some way.
Maybe finally some.
I cannot. I also find it helpful to set the upgrades thing as jobs, so it will tell you when you can upgrade to. Oh, okay. Pouch upgrades. I need to do some generic creature slaying. Kill a fox, kill a squirrel, kill a boar. Okay, good to know.
One who will outdrink me, huh?
Maybe I should be doing that. I can see a boar right now. Whether or not I'll actually get the thing I need to craft with it is a completely separate question. There was a boar right here. They just disappear in this one, don't they? The thing about setting his job is that you can zone on the map where you can find it too. Oh, that is good. Why are these boars made out of freaking bricks? Oh, do you know what? Oh, he's not gonna get it. Gets it first try. Okay, so that's one. I'm gonna say, when I... Another one there. There's a grapple point there. What's that about?
This'll make a good die.
Getting all sorts of, like, craftable resources from these places. I want to find a... All I'm really seeing around here is boars. Seen a couple of raccoons. Okay, I'm going to do like you said. I'm going to go back and... Words. I'm going to go back to town. What time are we on? We've still got time. I'm going to go back to town and focus on those upgrades, because that's something that I definitely didn't do enough of in the first game. I sort of did a handful as I got access to the materials naturally, and then never went back and made a point of upgrading all of my pouches. It was just something I, you know... I feel like I've learnt a lot this game. Like, we'll call this weekend the, what am I trying to say? We'll call this weekend, like, the tutorial weekend. Like, I did the tutorial in the game itself, but I think I'm getting to grips with some of the more complicated things in this. Where was the oh, I needed 2 boar hide. Of course I did. How many jobs can I create?
I'll come find you later.
How many as you like? Jobs. So I want to follow Fox. Yeah, I'm not getting foxes anytime soon. Raccoons aren't impossible. Was that raccoons? Squirrels. Squirrel hide, squirrel bone would kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Boars we could find on the way. Raccoons. Why does it really want me to go down there? Okay, that's fine. So... We're going to go find some squirrels. We might be able to kill a few things on the way. Focus on the leveling up of stuff. Get stronger, get faster. On the map you see white squares on the materials things. On the map you see the white squares, those are the material things. Well, why is it... What's this then? Potion pouch, squirrel hide. I think I get it. It really wants me to go south. Well, you see this, No, but... No, but... So... Boar bone. Okay. Can I not get a boar bone from all boars? Because if I set this boar... I'm losing my mind. I am just... Okay. It's fine. It's good. We're good. Learning curves, everybody. Learning curves. It would be boring if it was easy.
It's after me! That bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety! Get inside until it's safe.
Okay. When in doubt, killing a bristleback, shoot them in the poison. Oh, hey, boar friend. That's the second boar hide. No? Just rich meat. It wasn't a boar hide at all.
Just gotta keep low and quiet.
The rams are coming this way because I killed their bristleback friend. It's fine. Stay down there. I'm out here going hunting for creatures. Why do you have to do this? I just want to be friends. I like ferrets. Why are all the robot ferrets against me? Suddenly hedgerows. Oh god, I can't see anything. Corruption always needed it's corruption always needing to be shot. I heard this one YouTuber making this point every game. I saw a squirrel, but it's just gone. Every game make corruption the bad thing. I mean, corruption is bad, though, right? Are we implying that corruption isn't bad? I hear stomping. Seriously?
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
How did you even see me? I can't see you! I ran into the woods. What of it? It still counts. I ran and hit a lake from the giant boar creature. So late. What do you mean so late? You've only just got here? Where have you been? I missed you. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it with every fiber of my being. We're claustrophobic, we're underwater. Is there oxygen in here? Yes. I'm listening and playing Minecraft with Josh. How is your lovely husband? Also, you know that you don't need to be here every time. I say this all the time. I say it every stream. What do we say every stream, Seedlet? You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I would like you to do is focus all of your energy in existing, and that's what you are doing. You are existing very well. I'm very proud of you for doing so. And Josh is good. We're going to summon a demon. Are you doing witchcraft right now? Are you on Pixel server? Is there anything down here, or am I losing my mind? I don't think there's anything down here, chat. And now, I'm not going to be able to get to the top without dying. The pull of Minecraft. More people are asking it. Like I've been asked to play Minecraft again the last couple of a few times recently, and I can't get my brain. I can't do it. My brain won't let me, and I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but it's a commitment depending on how you play. When we had our own Minecraft server, we surrounded ourselves with people. The mistake we made, and it wasn't so much a mistake because they were all lovely people, don't get me wrong, but we surrounded ourselves with people that would only play Minecraft on a regular basis, and we just didn't have the brain space to put in that amount of time. What's Pixel's server like, energy-wise? Is there an expectation you'll play regularly, or are you like just hopping in and out every once in a while? Okay, the path here, I don't know where it is, but it is blocked. Extraordinarily casual. Yeah, see, we got ourselves into a position where it was where we were running the server ourselves, it was far from casual. I don't think we're... No, we are going the right way. Is he playing like it's fully modded, right? Is it a custom mod pack, or are you?
I'm gonna get out here.
Are you? Is it a custom mod pack, or are you playing a specific one? We allow all kinds of cheats. We'll go months without playing, go ham for a few weeks to stop again. Is he playing it? Is it like? Is his server running on like a machine that he has direct access to? I think that was the mistake that we had as well, where we paid for a server, so it inevitably came like if we weren't using it, it felt like a waste.
Dead bristleback by the falls. What's it doing back here?
You're not. I'm trying to skin. Community member pays to run it. Oh, okay. Just out of the goodness of their heart. Which I shouldn't sound so shocked by. I realized how that sounded. That made it sound like I was super shocked by it. I mean, if they're using it, they're using it. It makes their money. It makes the money worth it at that point. Not everybody is so flippant or like non-committal as I am. Where are we headed right now? I was unknown. Yeah, we like Minecraft, he likes Minecraft, so it's there. Fair enough. I mean, willingness is willingness, right? The fuck are these pigs jet propelled? Pixel has full admin access to it though and does 99% of the maintenance and stuff. That's cool. I mean, at least, like, we got the resource pouch.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
I miss... You know what I miss? I miss... What is this? Sunken cave. If we unlocked a... We hadn't been here. Was this visible when we were here a second ago? I'm losing my mind. I could be lying. Pixel might be in control, but I know other member... I know the other member is heavily involved. No, it's nice to talk about. No, the cavern was a question mark. It's nice to talk about. I miss having a community type thing like that, but it's so difficult to maintain interest.
Our prayers will be answered.
Hello, creepy people.
We must be patient.
Are you a cult?
Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
Okay, that's a bit rude. I don't think I'm meant to be up here yet.
People are. I guess they want to be left alone.
I don't think I'm meant to be up here yet. It's fine. It's one of the underground ones that sends me bonkers.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
No, you're not. I'm exploring. Exploration is fun. All I came up here for was squirrels, and then I got attacked by a boar and I hid, and now I can't see any squirrels. It's just kind of the nature of the game. I think sometimes you get into it, but timing doesn't always align with other people's obsession. I would love, right? I would love a game where there was a universal level of general interest that was reasonably cheap to run, and like it doesn't, like somebody keeps the lights on, if that makes sense. But and I miss it. I miss having that connection with certain community members and sort of maintaining it that way. But Minecraft was not it. I thought it might be Enshrouded for a little bit. Enshrouded seems to be picking up. There are other ones like Valheim that are quite cool, but you'll just play it for like a week and then it's not. Like a year and a half ago, a bunch of us were playing like 6 to 8 hours a day, and it was super rad, but it's not sustainable. That's what we experienced. But a lot of the people that were on our original server, like they're not consistent. They like a handful of them do, but like they're Minecraft content creators. They dabble, or they have dabbled in other things, and like artists as well, but primarily Minecraft on stream. And that was where it possibly didn't gel, because I'm not a Minecraft content creator. There's one.
Looks like some sort of quarry.
Oh, come on. Somehow I don't think I'm getting this squirrel. For the love of Christ! Is that ball creature back? Oh, he's back. Everybody run! Oh yeah, this was just a bunch of us playing for fun, and now and then one of us might stream. It was just a friend chilling for the most part. Yeah, we were like that originally, and we moved. I think I moved a little too past it mentally, and then never managed to recover. Which is fine. It's been a while since we had the server now, so I think, and the people that were on it are still like around. So there was no like hard feelings or anything, or at least I never got the impression there was. You know, it's just something I think about every once in a while. I like community-based things. I really enjoyed Jackbox at Christmas. That was fun. There's a bonfire there. Jackbox is so fun.
Let's do it.
Don't really know what I've stumbled in here. Is this Aaron's quest that I've inadvertently walked into? I don't think so. Love Jackbox. Especially good at the trivia one with the spinning wheel. Love Jackbox and like Gartic Phone, Tico and all. It's fun, and I I think maybe it's the... There's also... What am I trying to say? Ow. I should be doing shit like that more regularly in the same way I should be doing collabs more regularly. Is what I'm trying to say.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Aaron?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
What do we get? Smoke bombs. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape into stealth. Smoke bombs can also be used... Smoke bombs can be also used underwater. Is that how smoke works?
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
Okay, where's that save point? before we move on, I still need to find squirrels. Quick save. I'm gonna do a hard save while we're here as well. This is my first hard save. Okay. What's that? Huh?
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken...
Well, it's clearly this over here.
Can fill in the rest. Nope. I should find another spot.
No? Love that you're so short. No? Is it not? I guess it isn't then, if Cursed is going to be so cryptic. I see the cliffs in the background, that's the difference, right? Honestly, I didn't realize how long this building was.
I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again.
Okay, the vista point has a distance. The foreground for a hint. Yeah, the jetty. Do I have to walk? I have to walk up to the vista point every single time.
I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
Is that a road or a...
Let's try this again.
Is that a road or the river?
Building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs.
Well, it's that, surely. Like, is it not that? Several key landmarks.
Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Is there a bridge nearby? Ow, poisoned.
Ruins of a bridge.
That did it.
Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file.
It also didn't help that
Looks
I...
like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
It didn't help that I immediately thought that that front bit was a jetty and not a bridge. So we get XP this time. Hey, coming up. Come on. Good boy. Ta 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 ta! It's time for George. How many visits is that? Is that 4? No, that's 3. Okay, we're doing good. George. George. I feel like that one might be a bit of a stretch. Hey, take this. Put it in your mouth. Thank you. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, Seedlit, are you in love with the George emotes? Do you just are they slay? Are they Yas Queen? I don't know what I'm talking about. On a scale of 1 to slay, would you would you say that they were slay? What is this? The brink. We're not there yet. Jobs. Give me squirrels. I'm too old to say slay. George, pretty slay, skibbity. Ohio toilet. So hi, Dynamite. How's it going? I hope you're well. There's another fire down there. Or is that the same one? No, that's a different one. Let's go touch it with our hands.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
I'm good. How's you? I'm doing all right. I've got this game set on its highest difficulty, so I'm having a bit of a crisis of faith. But I think if anything, I've solidified. Like we're doing it. We're doing it for the.
Stay back. You'll get killed. Get out of there.
We're doing it for the gram. What are you talking about?
And it's full of bristlebacks.
Doing it for the gram. I see a fox. And I see one squirrel. Why did you do that? I have no self-control. Missed. Why am I so bad at killing squirrels? I hit it. Somehow I hit it. Why are all the creatures in this game graham crackers? What, you want me to feed them crackers to lure in squirrels? Definitely a fox. No, that's a raccoon. How is that silhouette a raccoon? I call bullshit on that silhouette. Oh, come on, get behind. Okay, got him. Pig was clearly very upset that I killed its friend. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say the harder difficulty has just straight up made certain of the even the passive mobs harder to kill. But the fact that that pig took that many hits is just crazy to me. I was kind of asking for it. Like I was fully asking for it, but
Spotted.
okay. Any squirrels on the radar? I just need squirrels. Where are all the squirrels? Are you gonna tell me I'm? No. There is a sizable wood across the opposite side of this. And here I am, sort of like not trying to push too close to barren light. Yeah, there's one right now. I'm beginning to think the squirrels are immortal. I'm beginning to think the squirrels are immortal.
Careful now.
Just it's a really simple. He spotted me. I just walked straight into him because I thought. Why raccoons? I'm having a hard time from a difficulty perspective. So I am farming for different passive mob hides to increase my character capacity of certain things. We got the boar bones at the very least. Hi Edo, how's it going?
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Going to UK in 12.5 hours. Are you excited? Well, of course you are. We are a brilliant country with absolutely zero problems. If anybody was curious, I was being, I don't think anybody's out here believing that. Okay, he's seen me. Not this time, actually. UK was never a target on my map. I was just informed I have to go. Oh! Are you going for work? What's the route? What's the route? How come you're going then? What's the dealio? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Like, don't feel... No, I was just ordered to buy a ticket and go. Get out. We want you in Britain. Oh yeah. Asked me to kill a squirrel. Can't hit it. Can kill a raccoon at like 50 paces. Because of course. Okay, that's one raccoon hide. I personally think the squirrels are immortal though. If I can get the bow, if I can get the I can see another raccoon in the distance. No, is that a raccoon or a squirrel? Oh my god. Is it a squirrel? Sneak. You ran into me. Why are you scared? Why are you running? God damn it with the squirrels. My neighbors are going to think I'm just sat in my bedroom, in one of our bedrooms, just like randomly going, oh my, just getting really argumentative with a squirrel. And now I'm going to die because there's one of those pig things in here. Swim away! Oh, he is coming. You anger the raccoon protector and he stinks, and it's literal acid. He's not smelly, it's literal acid. You were killed by a bristleback. Target and remove its tusks with tear to impair its attacks, or shoot the canisters. So, how far back has that set me? I haven't got any squirrels. I haven't got the raccoon hide that I had. Got him. It was a bird. It wasn't a fucking squirrel. No, there's a squirrel right there. How did I fucking shoot a bird in a bush? There's another one. First, this is the beginning of Zero Dawn all over again. Okay. Did he just leave to get friends? Oh my god. Okay. Good. Fine. Whatevs. Get back in here. Oh. Okay, it's the gatekeepers now. It's the gatekeepers' problem now. All I wanted was a nice raccoon for my tea. Couldn't get one. No, I could get raccoons. All I wanted was a squirrel. Couldn't get a squirrel.
Almost ready to go.
I'm so infuriated that I died and lost those two. We got the weapon upgrade. Bristleback tusk. Unlocked a coil. Create 2 pouches. I can create boar hide. I can create boar bone. Vulture feathers, goose feathers. But to be honest, based off what you've said, I think I should just have these active at all times. Is there any way here that I can get... Is there any way here... There was nowhere else on this map that I could get squirrels. No, it's literally in that area for whatever reason. Fine. Was raccoons in the same place? No, raccoons were further down. But there's raccoons here, which is just really confusing to me. There's a tower there that we didn't go up and see. Okay. All cards on the table. Oh, a core slot has been unlocked for one of your weapons. Cores can be equipped to improve your performance. Tap. Okay. Fine. What's happening? I'm so close to leveling up as well. Okay, so all cards on the table. I will not proceed the story, but I might do some of these crafting missions whilst off stream before next weekend. Just to get them sort of out of the way. I don't want to spend all day, or like, I don't want to spend the first 2 hours of Saturday next week trying to capture a squirrel. So I might, if I can drag myself away from Monster Hunter, do that whilst offline. But thank you for joining me for Horizon Forbidden West the last couple of days. I do think I'm sort of getting to grips with some of the fighting. I'm made out of tissue paper. Like, I'm made out of tissue paper, and I think that's going to be the main... The fighting in the first one wasn't nearly as invested as this. Like, I was also on a lower difficulty, but it wasn't nearly as invested with this. Whoops. Hello. I was just wrapping up.
Flap. Decode exception just raided with 13 viewers.
Tell you what, just because you've raided, I'm going to stick it out a tiny bit longer. Decode, welcome in. Oddish Rob, welcome in. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Horizon Forbidden West. We have literally just started it this weekend. Decode with the Simpsons Road Rage. Going at old school. I'm sorry, I'm not. I am. It's fine. Now we'll go longer. You can watch me frustrated trying to capture a raccoon at least for a little bit longer. I don't like to raid out as soon as you've come in. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do so. We are entering extra innings. I'm gonna take you on a little frustrating trip, which has been my last few minutes trying to kill raccoons with a bow and then missing every single shot. But in the meantime, I am going to play you a raid trailer. If you'd like what you see, stick around. If you need to raid and run regardless, please do so. No hard feelings. I'll see you in 1 minute. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, maybe a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Okay, decode. Tell me about your life. Like, do people still love in your life? Are there squirrels in your life? Because I can't hit a squirrel in this game to save my life. Like, I'm trying really hard. Also, do you judge me for having never played Simpsons Hit and Run? Because I somehow missed that entire experience. I know it's extremely well loved, but somehow never seen it, never touched it. I judge. Can you believe they've never done a sequel to that game? But it's fixable. Is it on Steam? Or are you emulating it? It's not on Steam. At least I don't think it is. Well, apparently Hit and Run is a sequel to... I'm playing on the PS2. OG, baby. You are streaming from a PS2? Okay. Here we see, chat, a squirrel. These squirrels are goddamn immortal, I swear. I think I'm pretty sure Have you ever seen an immortal squirrel decode? Have you ever heard something so ridiculous as an immortal squirrel? Because... now I can't hit this raccoon either. Okay, we got a raccoon hide. We got 1 raccoon hide. 1 down. And I'm stuck in a tree. I promise there is a game in here. I'm not just stuck in a tree. Now, there's a pig there. This is what I've been doing for like the last... it's probably more than 45 minutes. Attempting to kill wildlife in the woods. I am doing it for a reason. I'm not just doing this for shits and giggles. The reason being is I need a new pair of shoes. Come on, get out of the tree. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Ignore the bridge, walk straight into the water. Okay, I see a squirrel. Squirrel on the radar. Crafting arrows. Check. And he's running. And he's gone. Why am I cursed with an inability to kill squirrels? Pigs? Fine. Raccoons, maybe a little harder, but not too bad. Okay, what was I doing this for again? I got one raccoon. I need one raccoon hide, one... The fact that I need to kill 3 squirrels and I've yet to kill a single one. Did he? No, there he goes. Their hitboxes can suck my left nut. I'm sorry to use such vulgar imagery in my streaming, but... Squirrel is still on the move. Oh my god, he's so fat and slow. He deserved it. He's been avoiding me all frickin' night. Or are you referring to me? Tara, that's a horrible thing to say about me. How very dare you? Okay, I see another raccoon. I need another raccoon hide. Well, that actually might be it. Okay, we got the raccoon hides. Now I need to make it back. I need to not die. And I need to kill 2 goddamn squirrels, and I can't. I'm a grown-ass man, and I can't kill a squirrel with a bow in a wood. Huh? Oh. I got a pristine skull, whatever that does. Oh, how's it hanging? Have you finished Evoland 2 yet? Okay. Can I see any squirrels? Not yet. Are you getting there? No idea. Valid. I feel like probably. I see more raccoons, but I don't need raccoons. I need squirrels. There's a squirrel. In the distance. I've tagged him. That pig having to lie down. For the love of God, I have to hit this tiny frickin' target twice. Thank you! That's one squirrel hide down. thus proving they can be killed. But at what cost? Okay, well, the squirrels can come back later. We'll come back later for the squirrels. Chimken's about to rage. Hello, I am Chimken and I would like to rage. Another squirrel. Oh, it's another squirrel. I got no ammo. Don't leave, Miss Your Squirrel.
I can turn this around. Oh!
And I've been killed. I've been shot. And I'm dead. And I've lost everything that I've just picked up before hitting save. Where does that reset me? Did I touch the fire by the bridge? I feel like I touched the fire by the bridge. Where did I save? Okay, so what did I lose? Okay, I've got the raccoons. Do I have the one squirrel skin that I got? And I've got the one squirrel hide that I managed. Oh, squirrels in the woods. You get killed for my inability to kill that goddamn squirrel. They're taunting me, chat. The squirrels. They are actively taunting me. They're all getting together in their little squirrel houses going, "Ha, he can't kill us, what a dingbat." And that one is just...
This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Touch this, touch this, touch this with my hands. Okay, I'm hedging my bets with this one squirrel in the distance. I'm beginning to think... I don't know what I'm beginning to think. I don't know how to end that sentence. Tara, I've just recalled. Doesn't your family... Does your dad have a pet raccoon? To me? Yeah. Okay. Instant death to the raccoons. Sorry, squirrels. If I shoot them with an ice bomb, my neighbor did back in the day, If I shoot squirrels with an ice bomb, they die instantly. I don't know whether or not it's still possible for me to get the drop that I need. I don't. We'll find out. Come on, squirrel bone, squirrel bone, squirrel bone, squirrel bone. Got additional squirrel hide. You fuck off. In fact, I'm running because those guys are going to kill me if I get too close. Leave me be, 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 leave me be. Squirrel bone, come on, squirrel bone, squirrel bone, squirrel bone. Squirrel bone? Squirrel goddamn bone. Sorry. Sorry. Please let me save before we leave here. Please. First, I don't know if you're still watching, but I did it. I got the squirrels. The squirrels are dead. Oh my god, that's every upgrade. Excuse me. That's every upgrade available to me in this opening town outside of going and killing additional animals I've not seen. Just a message, the robots are uprising. Ash and Burn, welcome in. Late raid message. No, I get it. It's fine.
No, that's not her.
I am about to wrap up. I extended the stream a little bit because of the raid, but like we kept going a little bit longer. But you're welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim, variety streamer, playing Horizon Forbidden West for the first time. And yeah, I hope you're okay. Watch this. Drink this. Okay. We can make a new trap. Make a new quiver. And make a new potion pouch. Oh, Chrome.
Flap, flap. Chrome Bubble just raided with 13 viewers.
Bowtie the cute cryptid, welcome in. Chrome, I got raided and then I extended and now you've raided me again and I can't extend again. I'm really sorry. Horizon Felching West. It's not Decam, welcome in. No need to expend. If you don't get it, it's okay. Wait. What did I miss? Have a corn bone? I don't know what that means. But Raiders, I don't know what a corn bone is. What is a corn bone? Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we were playing Horizon Forbidden West. You're better off not knowing. Stefan Natrix, welcome in, and thank you the first time chat, everybody. We were having an unhinged conversation. Don't worry about it. Oh! If you like unhinged conversations, do you want to see my new raid trailer? This game is excellent. It is. I'm having a really nice time so far. I've got it set on its hardest difficulty from the get-go. I am struggling.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is also appropriate or appreciated. You know what I mean? But if you liked Unhinged, chat, if you like Unhinged, Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained Thank you for the follow, DCam. Ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. Ignore that. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. That's not part of the trailer. Not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Yeah, that was a trailer made by Durandria, one of my mods. And the egg wasn't actually part of the trailer. The egg is a mystery. Some say that it's still rolling to this very day. Amazing trailer as always. Thank you. I would like to take full responsibility, but I didn't. In fact, I was made to look a lot more sus. I'm American, so that egg gives me PTSD. Oh my... I'm sorry. This egg is a British egg. It only costs like 10 pence. Please don't let me keep you raid and rest. I haven't done my closing messages, so you get to experience my closing messages, and then I will raid. But let me go and make sure I've actually saved the game first, because I'm a freaking idiot sometimes, and I will just turn the game off and not actually properly finish. Quick save. A dozen eggs was over $10 at the store today. Christ on a bike.
Sticking around a bunch of eldermen.
I don't like eggs that much. Like, I know it's like a central thing to a lot of people's diets, but I would just stop buying eggs. I would just stop. Time to grow your own eggs. I sent you a waving gif in the channel. Did you? Yes, I see it. I've put it in the background for you there. The hand is directly behind my little chicken. Time to grow your own eggs. I feel, would I actually trust myself with the upkeep of an actual chicken? I don't know. The cat would probably eat him. But raiders, people of all people who are in my chat right now, I was about to say people of all ages, but if you're under 18, you shouldn't be here. I say some closing messages at the end of my stream, so if you would like to partake, please do so. I will be sending you off in a raid at the end of the stream, so please hang out. This might be all just completely higgledy-piggledy, but I will do my best, and hopefully you will take some sort of inspiration and or fulfillment from the words I'm about to say. But chat, I'm really glad that you exist. Thank you for joining me for Horizon Forbidden West. Even though it might have been shorter for some people than others in chat right now, I've had a really good weekend streaming this game. It will be returning every Saturday and Sunday for the foreseeable future. I have built a rod for my own back in playing it on its hardest difficulty, so there is a little bit of a learning curve. So I'm going to positively affirmate myself and say, it's hard. I've set it to its hardest difficulty. Because I'm struggling does not mean I'm bad at the game. It is set to its hardest difficulty straight out of the gate. I put 120 hours into this game. Oh yeah, I'm going to be streaming it for a while. And that wasn't even ultra hard. I fully expect this to take me a fair amount of time. Once I'm through my Monster Hunter grind in real life, I will probably be doing some of the grind of this in off stream like I did the previous one, so you don't get like hours and hours of footage of me just in the woods shooting squirrels like tonight. But I'm enjoying myself. I do like this universe. I know that it has its problems, but it's a good old time, and I like Horizon. I like streaming Horizon because the story is sort of broken up in such a way that we have a little bit of conversing with characters, and then there's like 45 minutes of me just mumbling to myself to people in chat, and then there's more story, and then mumbling and more story. So it sort of branches out slowly, and it becomes more of like a talking stream with extra steps. The pacing is super good, yeah. The Horizon games are really good games to stream so far. One was an absolute pleasure, and this one seems to be, it's absolutely stunning, which kind of helps, but at the same time, chef's kiss. But chat, I'm really glad you exist. I will be back tomorrow with, do I show the trailer again? Let me remind myself what its name is, because it's got a really peculiar name, and I'll leave it to you. Metal Wolf Chaos XD, which is a lesser known From Software game. It's about mechs and it looks absolutely ridiculous. It is not an extremely extensively long game, but it will be my Monday, Tuesday slot until we are done. Please feel free to join me tomorrow night, 9 p.m. UTC. Once you get into the story proper, it's going to get really good. Good. I'm glad. I'm having fun though, Kirst. Like, don't get me wrong. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm really proud of you for existing. I'm really glad you exist, but I'm also really proud of you for doing so. Because as confirmed by somebody talking about the prices of eggs, the world is a little bit on fire right now. It is quite difficult to look into the news and see all of the shit that's happening. And regardless of that, you are still here. You are still going. And as a content creator, realistically, that's all I can ask of you. I don't need you to be present at all times. All I want you to do is continue to exist, because I get how hard that is with everything that's happening in the world right now. So a handful of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is take all of the energy that you can muster, focus on continuing to exist, and then if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. I'm not out here trying to break records. I just want to offer you a safe space. Yeah, I want to offer you a safe space in as much as Twitch streaming has become my safe space in return. Yeah, that's that. In 2024, we said fuck cancer at the end of every one of my streams. So in 2025, we're doing something different. It's at this point of the stream, I invite everybody in chat, regardless of consequences, regardless of the crassness of the entire experience, to type the word fuck in chat. We do so for two reasons. Well, we do so because fuck works two ways. Fuck can be a positive. You can say, fucking hell, I love Horizon Forbidden West. But at the same time, you can use it as an assertive. And there's a way that you can say, fuck transphobia, fuck I love the weekends is a good positive. Fuck anxiety. Fuck TERFs. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck Elon Musk and his stupid face. Fuck the price of eggs. Fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck Nazis. Fuck losing people too soon. And can we go for a 10th? I'm trying to think of a 10th. Does anybody have a 10th? I also probably fuck climate change. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. I'm going to rate out. Fuck your friends. Yes, they deserve it. Don't fuck Elon Musk. He doesn't deserve it. You also might end up with one of his several children. Fuck the government. We've got bolt cutters. Fuck. Yeah, see, that's how that works. It's good. It's good. Okay, let me find somebody to raid. Let me put some background noise on, because I'm slowly beginning to hear my own thoughts. Who are we going to raid today? Be kind to each other. Thanks, Chimken. No worries, Decode. Thank you very much for the raid. Is anybody streaming this game? Can I throw you at a random? It's good to throw people at randoms when they're playing a specific... Do we have any PNG tubers playing this game right now? No. I mean, we do. No, that's dangerous. I'm not gonna... no one's jumping out at me. I am going to raid Pom Lobo. I've not raided Pom Lobo in a while. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat you might like to pick and peruse from. I will be back tomorrow with, like I said, the strange mech game from Software, 9 p.m. UTC. I hope you all have an absolutely brilliant Monday. And yeah, just take care of yourselves. Self-care is sexy in 2025. It is very important to me that you drink plenty of water, eat plenty of snacks, hug plenty of loved ones, sniff your beloved family animals, and just generally be good, because you deserve it, honestly. That's it. That's the tweet.